Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Kingdom Come 2 Part 4? Part 4. Ready to continue more Henry adventures. We're gonna go right in right now and see where we're at this point. Okay, let's see here. We have the invaders. That was that one from the... yeah, that. Troubadours get a loot. Be hanging at the wall of a carpenter's workshop in Troskowitz. Okay. That's me. Who am I close to right now? I am closest to... deal with the poacher in the forest. Oh, I'm close to this. Oh, we should go deal with the poacher, I think, then. Okay, well, let's turn our butt back.
Careful!
Sorry. Hey, there's Pebbles. Like, where's Pebbles? Can't not have Pebbles. Well, they're going down this little route. Jeez. Pebbles, don't break your hooves. It'd be terrible. Alright. Path, you gonna go down. Over here? Okay, good. Oh, we have to talk to both of them, the tanner and the fisherman, to find out anything about the poaching they might know. Okay. Happy Monday, by the way. Anybody who this happy Monday or enjoys their Mondays. Here, you can graze with the other horses. I'll handle this.
Praise.
I'm trying to track down a poacher who's hunting around here.
That's an important mission. But sorry, I don't know nothing about it.
I want to ask you something anyway.
Better me than the neighbours anyway. Especially Pavlik's old woman. Have you talked to her?
No, I haven't spoken to her. Why?
That's good. For sure she and her old man would tell you I'm the poacher.
They would? Why?
Those Pavliks ain't very nice folk. Old Pavlik ain't too bad, but that wife of his... I don't know why, but all of a sudden she thinks I'm the root of all evil.
I see. I imagine it's not easy living next to them. Still, I'd like to ask you a few questions anyway. Maybe you know something that could help.
As you like.
Alright, let's see.
How's trade?
It's going well. There's demand.
Who do you sell most to?
Depends. I take everything to Troskowitz and there I see what's what. But the better hides go for fancy shoes and clothes. Things for the gentry and that.
Where'd you get the hides? From some suspicious fellas in the forest?
No, I ain't like that. I have an agreement with the huntsmen and their hands, who bring me what they hunt. But it's not that often. They don't bring much. And not the best stuff neither. More often they bring me hides from the village. They butcher animals and skin them and everything is processed. I do the hides.
Okay.
So you're a tanner? Only a fool would think he wouldn't find hides at your place.
Indeed. Trade's good. so I've got a lot of various quality and origin. I don't bother with envious folks.
Okay, that works.
Have you seen any tracks left by the poacher?
I haven't. I wouldn't even know what to look for.
You know, animal carcasses, guts, a camp in the woods.
Ah, I see. No, I ain't seen nothing. I don't go walking in the woods much. At most, I go to Troskowitz for hides, or to the village here to the north.
I don't know of any village that way. What's it called?
It's pretty far. I call it Upper on account of it being uphill.
Okay.
Why did the Pavliks hate you so much?
I don't know. But if Prague was to go up in flames, the Pavliks would run straight to the bailiff and swear it was me what did it.
Did you have some falling out with them?
Nothing I know of. We never talk much. I'm not the kind of fella that's at the centre of things. I like my peace and quiet.
Sounds like me.
Still seems odd to me, though.
You're telling me? At least you don't have to live next to them.
Okay.
Thanks. That's all.
I don't think he'd have any idea where the poacher might be hiding out. Talk to his wife. Maybe she knows something.
What would you like?
Oh, just trade. Never mind. Well, let's go talk to the fishermen. Let's see what they have to say. Wonder, is it a jealousy thing, or... They are neighbors.
I'm here on Gamekeeper of Ostatek's authorization.
The gamekeeper, you say? What would he want from me?
I'm looking for a poacher in the area. Would you know anything about that?
Ah, I see. My wife can tell you more about that than me.
All right, thanks. I'll go and ask her right after.
Well, prepare yourself. She's got it all clear in her head from the first moment that she saw the tanner next door.
The tanner? Can you tell me any more?
Like what, exactly?
Why is your wife so set on the tanner?
I wish I knew. She never liked the look of him. Besides, he was always kind of secretive. And it's God's truth, he ain't short a coin.
Right, sure.
Right.
And what do you think about the tanner?
He's an ordinary fella. Works all the hours God gives. He sells fine skins, even supplies the nobles. Buckskin, deerskin, goatskin. I said to myself, I wouldn't mind being a tanner. Looks like there's good coin in it, but my pa supplied everyone hereabouts with fish. And who else should carry it on but his son?
Do you think your wife's right about the poaching?
I don't have to see a thief on every corner. I'll leave that to the old woman. But to answer your question, no, I don't think it's him. But even if it is, it ain't no skin off my nose.
Okay.
You were talking about fine quality hides. Do you know where the tanner gets them?
Like all the others, I suppose. From the gamekeeper or from farmers who've slaughtered animals. I couldn't say for sure, I don't talk to him. You'll have to ask him yourself.
I'll certainly do that. Thanks. That's all.
Farewell, my friend.
Okay. Well, let's go talk to the wife and see what we can find out.
Vostatek charged me with rooting out the poacher causing trouble round here. Have you seen or heard anything suspicious?
You bet I have. The tanner's the poacher.
I've already talked to the tanner. He had a feeling you'd accuse him.
Too bloody right.
Poaching's a serious accusation. Are you sure he's the poacher?
I'm sure. He earns much too much coin for an ordinary tanner.
Well, that doesn't necessarily mean he's poaching, though.
He's rolling in it. He can't have that from honest work. Why else would he head off into the forest every other week, eh? If it ain't him, it's someone in league with him. Someone who lives in Witch's Copse.
Witch's Copse?
There's a path behind our outhouse. If you go along it for a while, you'll come to a cross in the forest. And north of that, there's this big clearing. And Witch's Copse is beyond that. Folk are afraid to go there. It's guarded by old pagan idols.
Interesting.
Oh, now I gotta see it. Hate the Tanner so
Where
much.
does your hatred for the Tanner come from?
I beg your pardon? You come here asking questions, and you're impertinent to boot.
Oh, well, I didn't mean it badly.
Sorry, I didn't mean it to sound bad.
Is there an 11th commandment? That I have to love every vagabond who moves in next door? I couldn't give a damn about him, if you want to know. He lives like a king, and he never done us any good. And he's always making nasty faces at me, like, haha, look at you, you beggar.
I understand. He's a bastard.
Oh.
Hey, Darth, what's going on?
Have you got any proof that the Tanner is poaching?
Did you see all them hides?
The Tanner's a Tanner. So he has hides. What of it?
Exactly. You saw he ain't afraid of putting them on show. Even buckskin. He knows if he puts them on show, nobody'll question it. He wouldn't be so suspicious. But you know what I'd like to know? What's he got hidden in his workshop, eh? Apart from hides.
Okay.
Have you ever seen the Tanner poaching with your own two eyes?
I haven't actually seen him, but I'm quite sure it's him. I just know it. I'll gladly confirm it, even to a judge.
I'm afraid that won't be enough when there's no material proof.
Okay.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Be sure and check him out. And don't forget he's a crook.
Uh-huh.
I'll bear that in mind. Thanks for the advice and all the information.
You're quite welcome. Justice must be done. It was good to see you, my friend.
I think she just doesn't like the idea of him being crossed there because he's making more money than them. Well, let's go check out this witch's copse. Let's see what we can find out. Pagan idols, they say, huh? Interesting. There's a path that leads to the clearing. Oh, it's up ahead. Okay. Not much. Cool, cool, cool. I've been playing that High on Life off stream and stuff. Pretty good. It's pretty funny.
Oh, you fool.
It got me wanting to play the Outer Worlds because they kind of feel a little similar, except obviously the ones of role playing, the others, you know, just FPS style. But so I've been doing that off stream and stuff. Gives me something to do while I've been fiending to play this. Okay, there's the cross. That's the shrine they were talking about. They said from the shrine we'll hit a clearing. And then the clearing... Ooh, look at that buck. If I got permission from the gameskeeper. Ah, this must be the way. This looks like pagan idols. Oh. Oh, interesting. That's the poacher symbol. Okay, this must be Witch's Copse. Well, let's go ahead and save, because who knows who we're going to run into out here. Interesting. The right trail. Now I'm just expecting to turn around and have a bunch of, like, things hanging in the sky by the strings.
Are you lost?
Oh no, I'm not lost. I found exactly what I needed.
Nice camp. All these hides and gutted deer.
Eh? Fucking hell!
Gamekeeper Vostatek has been looking for you.
What does he want? The garlic I harvest here?
He wants us to go and see the Troskovitz bailiff together.
I ain't going. I'd rather croak out here in the forest. So keep your distance.
Hard way, huh?
You don't seem to understand who you're talking to. You're really starting to piss me off. You're gonna listen to what I tell you.
Are you yanking my pizzle? You think I'm afraid of you?
We're going to see the bailiff.
Bollocks to that. I warned you, and I'm going to kill you. I'll get you!
Oh, God, that's the wrong weapon. Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. All right, hold on. Hold on. That all got turned around way too quick. That was not part of the
Are
plan.
you lost?
Okay, hold on.
Nice camp. All these hides and gutted deer.
Eh? Fucking hell!
Gamekeeper Vostatek has been
Reverse
looking for
time
you.
just a little bit
What
for
does
that.
he want? The garlic I harvest here?
He wants us to go and see the Troskovitz bailiff together.
I ain't going. I'd rather croak out here in the forest. So keep your distance.
Kind of a nice way.
Listen, I want to give you a chance to think again about what you're doing here. Poaching's wrong. Think of your nearest and dearest.
I ain't got no one, fucker.
Then think of God.
Don't give me that god shit. Fuck that bollocks.
Oh boy. I seen that a new God of War is coming out down the line, possibly. I heard a rumor about that. Something about a young Kratos or something. We're supposed to get a state of play, I guess, in the next week or so. And I don't know if they would do something then. Possibly they could maybe make a announcement. Who knows? But I'd be curious to see what their plan is for a new state of play. Wonder what they're planning on talking about.
We're going to see the bailiff.
Bollocks to that. I warned you, and I'm going to kill you. I'll show you! Christ, I'm hit!
Yeah, you are.
Go fuck yourself! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp,
There
fucker!
you know.
No, you don't. Jesus, I'm hit. You slut. I've been waiting for you.
Come on, sucker. Come on, sucker.
Go fuck yourself. Ha! less.
Hey.
I yield. Mercy.
Uh-huh.
Right, let's go straight to the bailiff. And don't even think about trying anything.
Ow! Damn it. I'll be lucky if I can even make it there.
Well, you've no one to blame but yourself. Move.
Yeah, you got to fight with a man with gauntlets. That was a bad call right there. Well, nothing for the hangman's news. Hangman, hangman.
I've got another poaching lowlife for you.
Wait a little
He
while.
chose the forest round Vidlac Pond.
No, please.
It's too late for begging. You're for the noose.
Well, that's two poachers up on there.
Come.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Really? What's going on, Five? Righteous Henry.
I have to tell you that there are some, things going on in the mill in Lower Semine that don't seem to have much to do with milling flour.
It's not the first I've heard of it. People come in here all the time saying that mill is suspicious. Nobody's been able to give me any details, though. Can you elaborate?
Well, where can I start?
Look, if you're caught up in anything shady, you don't have to worry. If you bring me valuable reports, I can guarantee you impunity. I protect my people, so you can speak freely.
Something's definitely going on at the mill. Crazel tasked me with carrying sacks. I thought they were full of flour, but then metal balls started spilling out. He wouldn't tell me what was going on. Instead, he offered me another job. That is, just a job. He initiated me into the art of wealth redistribution. His term for thievery. In short, before I knew it, I became an apprentice thief with all that entails. But it didn't sit right with me, which is why I'm here.
Good for you, lad. All we've had so far is vague accusations, no direct evidence. Crazel and his hired hands are damned crafty. It's hard to figure out what his supposedly scholarly talk is all about. Now, I'm thinking. Supposing you became our eyes and ears at Crazel's place.
You mean be your informant?
Well, let's call it a trade. Valuable first-hand reports in exchange for honest, officially approved groschen.
Okay. How are things for you? Good, good. Not bad. Had a pretty easy day yesterday, and my coworker, I guess, was not feeling good yesterday. I touted up to the Super Bowl, but I'm gonna leave it in the fact that we're gonna let bygones be bygones. I guess he wasn't feeling good yesterday, but I still touted up to the Super Bowl. But so I ended up working by myself yesterday, which was fine. I got out like 3 o'clock. It was like very easy night. It was a slow night anyway, so I didn't really see it being a big deal. But so I don't have to work tomorrow night now, which is nice. So I get an extra night off this week, so I'll take it. And then getting ready for Thursday, which will probably be our busiest night because of Valentine's Day with Friday and stuff like that. So, but beyond that, been dying to get back into Kingdom Come 2. And then Darth and I were just talking about the state of play that's coming up for PlayStation, I think next week or maybe the week after. I don't know if there's been an official day yet for the state of play yet, but we were talking about what we're hearing, maybe some rumors and stuff like that. A young God of War or something. Thanks for the Valentine reminder. Oh, that's fine.
That sounds interesting. Where should I start?
Just carry on doing what you're doing for Crazel, as if nothing happened. Gain his trust. It can be dubious and dangerous. it's hard to tell what he has in store for you. You mustn't let on to him that you're working for us. And when we have enough evidence, we'll hit Lower Semine in full force. We'll lock the whole lot up.
All right. I'll be happy to help. As soon as I get Crazel and his band in one place, I'll tell you immediately.
Okay.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind it.
What do you mean?
That we found.
Oh, yeah, we've heard of it. Yeah, we gotta go check out this fresh
That sounds
grave
interesting.
situation. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. If I'm gonna work for you... Oh. Yeah, I didn't know you could take this is interesting. I didn't know you could take this this quest this way. Very cool. We can actually like catch the miller doing suspicious things. Righteous Henry. Righteous Henry. Okay, speaking of Righteous Henry, what do we got going on? Tell Voshek about the poacher. Yeah, let's go do that. We got a little bit of a ride. What do I have in the immediate area? What's this down here? Truskowitz. Seal the document from the rat house. I wonder if I could just talk to him about it, and they'll let me take it without stealing it. All right, let's go into town. Now, supposedly I'm going to be working for them. Let's see if they'll give me the document so that way I can implicate them. I found out a little something interesting as well, too. So supposedly, though you can dry all your herbs and everything like that, using fresh ones actually has a better effect on potions. Interesting little detail there, but... yeah. As kind as they come. Righteous Henry. Or I hate to see you sitting there begging. Can I just like give her a coin? Or please. Alright.
Good to see you.
See you.
Greetings.
Love it. Oh, that's just a guard. The scribe can help me get the document I need.
My God, why are you all covered in blood? What do you want?
Oh, am I? Excuse me. Oh, hold on. I should probably go wash myself off a little bit here.
God be with you.
You as well. Okay. Okay, let's clean ourselves off of the blood. We did have a fight.
Good day.
All guards. Maybe I have to wait for the bailiff to come back here. Agnes? What? What's the matter?
Here, Mutt.
Here. Eat your cousin. Sounds horrible. Eat your cousin's the wolf. Oh, there's the bailiff. Good, maybe we can talk to him about this now.
Ripped to pieces.
Do you reckon it would be a sin to eat them pigs when they got inside? Human flesh. Oi, perish the thought. Tell you, I won't be eating no pork for a while.
This document is somewhere.
What do you want? I just came to see if you're working. What does it look like? Well, it looks to me that instead of writing, you're just scribbling nonsense.
They're called letters, and that's exactly what I'm paid to do.
Oh, well, carry on then.
We'll carry on then. What's going on, Commando?
Why is it open?
Oh, huh?
I hope you weren't planning on breaking in here.
Oh, no. No, nothing of the sort. Sorry.
Be on your way.
Yeah, no, that was my bad. I shouldn't have went upstairs. Dealing with overnights to do at work to do a remodel. Oh, yeah, we got ads going on. In the meantime, we can take a look at this and see what we can do about this stuff. Sneaking around without being spotted is tricky. If I had some good thieves' clothing, it would make it much easier. Jaunt, okay. Interesting. So it doesn't say anything about the turning in the, what do you call it? I was hoping I might just be able to buy it, or he'll give it to me because he wants me to be in good with them.
God be with you, my friend. And with...
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road.
What do you mean?
That we found. I've been digging, and that's about...
That sounds interesting.
I think we need to go check out those graves. If I get him more in my good graces, I might be able to ask him for that. Ads are about to end in 5 seconds. Fresh graves are down here. Yeah.
Good day to you.
Yeah. Let's go see about these graves. See what's going on. Dun, 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 dun. So the store is getting remodeled, or is it your department's getting remodeled? How much space do we have? 159 out of 186. Taken up a lot by my armor. That's for sure. Move that to the horse. Department. Oh, okay. Is that a good thing? Last night they moved to gondolas? What does that mean? They moved to gondolas. I can get there so much faster. I have a horse. Massive shelving units you see in stores. Oh, okay, okay.
Whoa!
Who that guy was? Just random dude just standing there. Horsemanship? Wait a minute. Do I see a dice man?
God be with you, good man. I see you're a fellow traveler. Want to warm your bones a bit?
God bless you. God be with you, Sir Knight. I'm Henry, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
And which one might that be? You see, I know several of them. It's an old and respected house.
Well, my lord resides in Ratai, on Sasau.
Him I don't know, but I rode with the old Captain Chenyak of Lipa when Emperor Charles was still with us.
Forgive me, sir, but
Sounds
that's
like a freight
before
train.
my time.
Well, of course.
gonna say, those things are
half
pretty
a
big,
century
so-
has passed since those glorious battles against the Hungarian troops. And all I'm left with today is debts.
Fought with the Emperor?
So you fought for Emperor Charles, the father of our King Wenceslas.
Indeed I did. My boy, he was a pious and clever king, and as cunning as the devil.
So you stand with Wenceslas too?
Always. The apple has fallen far from the tree. Young Wenceslas is just a foppish coxcomb. Well, safe to say, it's all going to the bloody dogs.
You have debts. Why? Because of the war?
On the contrary, when my neighbor Deslav was on his deathbed, he begged me to deliver his inheritance to his nephew. But that troublemaker is all fighting in Poland somewhere.
A will is a sacred affair. But are you really going to go all the way to Poland?
Certainly not. I'll leave the money in the hands of a monastery and be done with it. Problem is, I incurred a bloody fine on the way and had to pay it out of the inheritance.
So, sir, fancy a game of dice?
Gladly. I might just get lucky at last. What game would you like to play?
Oh, okay. We'll go with 10.
Wagoners.
Let's play.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
His voice just changed drastically. Okay, what do we got? Start with this. Yeah, I mean, I've seen the, yeah, those things could be huge. so I can only imagine what that would be like.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Am I though? Am I though? That's good. 400 to start. I'll take it. Oh God, what kind of dice this man has? Oh,
That's as far as I go. It's yours.
ooh, 600. All right. Third company does all the heavy lifting. Well, that's good then. I could take that. I'll take this. We'll roll the rest. Let's see what we get.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Nope, I'm not. Okay. Take that. God.
My God, I'm done.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Ain't over yet, sir. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, hello. Oh, I don't have a 2. Oh, never mind. I have 3, 4, 5, 6, but I don't have a 2. Bail me now, dice. Yeah.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Don't bust, don't bust, don't bust. Oh! Off.
Great! What can you do?
Ah.
I reckon I'm just lucky.
Yeah. Yeah. I want a rematch.
So, sir.
Gladly. What game would you
Wagoners.
let?
Re-winning that, dang it.
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose.
Huh. Agility, huh? Interesting. Yeah, those wolves. Ooh, they make some sounds. Ooh. Okay. Take 400 to start.
Here.
Ooh. Okay. Okay.
What? Oh, come on.
My sir. Only had a 3 in there. Oof. Oof. Could win this right here. Gotta be careful though if I bust. You know what? I'll let it stay there. If I take it too far, I could bust it.
Aye, that'll do.
Ooh, okay, okay.
Finished. Your turn.
Okay. Don't fail me now, die. Nice. I'll need 500 more to win.
Here.
Unless this man pulls out some miraculous...
Damn it!
Nope. He's not gonna pull out anything miraculous here. Doesn't like that man walking down there for some reason. It's 200. Oh, I need 100 to win. At least that shouldn't be too bad.
Here. Aye, that'll do.
Ooh. Gonna keep rolling? Really? Oh. Wow. Wow. Luck. Lucky. Oh, he could lose it all with this last one, though. You're so...
That's as far as I go.
You're
Yours.
so lucky. You were so lucky. But not lucky enough. There we go. We won.
Damn it! That can't be possible.
Alright, sir. That's good for me. I got my 10 back. And the wolves are in abundance right now. Ah. What's going on down here? Oh, it's just a caravan. Okay. I thought there was bandits attacking over there. I was like, what is going on there? Oh. Graves are actually over this way. Looks like they're through these woods over here.
Whoa! Whoa!
I'll be back, Pums. Oh, are we growling at? Interesting. That one says start digging. The other one says rob the grave. Oh, that's Eyebright. What's this all about?
We'll need to get a spade first.
I do need a spade. Oh. Oh, this can't be good. Okay, we gotta go in town, go get a spade. Something's definitely up. There's blood on that rock. And I do not think that that is left there by just the fact that they put a body in there. I think someone's been murdered. We gotta go see what that's all about. Where can I get a spade in this place? That is a drunk man walking down this way.
Good doggy, good boy.
It's definitely a drunk man walking down here. Good doggy. Maybe the general store has a spade he could sell. Hello, good sir. Oh, it's closed, huh? Okay. Well, then I guess let's go sleep at the inn for the night.
Are you going to go run into the gaffer, you piece of shits?
Give it to me. It's mine.
It's yours. My ass.
The gaffer bought one for everyone.
Not for you, though. Because
What's going on?
They took the treats our gaffer brought us from the market.
Trees?
Honey cakes.
we didn't pilfer anything from you. It was us the gaffer brought them for.
But he always buys 3 for us to share.
We had to do everything ourselves because you overslept. So nothing for you.
It's your fault you didn't wake me up. On purpose.
Let's see. There's no spoils without toils.
As they say, lad, there's no spoils without toils.
Exactly.
But you didn't wake me up. On purpose.
So what? You're a big boy now. Wake yourself up.
Mm-hmm.
Look, just settle this peacefully.
No worries.
Hey, give it back.
Oh, what? Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you and you dob me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
Did Bailiff Thrash tell you?
Tell me what?
What entertainment he's got planned for the wedding?
No.
Excuse me?
How's it going? Babbling about the wedding non-stop.
Loads of it.
Again? That's what you said last week. And the one before that.
It's good for you. Pickled cabbage drives out the black bile.
Greetings.
What's your fluid?
What fluids? Don't be witty. You said you do this peacefully.
Wanga.
Alright, well.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Well, that's on them now. Listen, that's on them.
Still wouldn't be impressed, would you?
Oh, I need to ask her if I can sleep here for the
Why
night.
do it?
We're sitting
Take
here.
my advice. Someone pickle some cabbage, friend.
Well, they must have knocked him out.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh no. Why? A lovely tree like that.
Betty.
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
Any news?
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Nothing much, fortunately. And I
That's
hope
always
it
good.
stays that way.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not really equipped for that here.
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
For a few groschen, there's some room on the hay.
5?
Let's agree on a price.
Come on, you know me.
Do we have a deal?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal.
And you're really cutting it close to that 5, aren't you?
Very well. Feel free to sleep on the hay, but don't go wandering around my home.
Would it be possible to sleep here sometimes?
If you're not some sort of scoundrel and you pay in advance, then I.
So long term, I could sleep here. I'll hold off for now. This might just be my night, one night tonight. Okay, so the plan is we're gonna get a spade and we're gonna go check out that fresh grave because I think someone's been murdered. There's nothing in the pot. Well, what do I have on me for food? Do I have anything on me? Oh, I got bread and some cheese. Yeah, that's good. Bread and cheese for the morning. Alright, now we gotta go find a shovel. I thought that was a shovel just laying there. I'm like, oh, perfect. Oh, look at the kitty. Oh! Alright. Time is everybody get up around these places. What are you doing? It's like a 9 to 5 situation or an 8 to 5 situation. 8 to 5.
You silly doggy.
Okay. Do you got a shovel? Hopefully. I don't see one. Oh! Spade. Perfect. Oh, here we go. We'll grab some soap too while we're at it.
like to do something about that price.
Warum nicht?
Okay. About 65.
Is this enough?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands.
Okay. About...
Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Wiedersehen.
Maybe next time then.
Alright, got my shovel. Let's go make our way back to that grave. Find out what is going on with that. Come on, Pimples. Oh, that reminds me. I had gotten point in horsemanship. Okay, you've been running horses for a while now because of your affinity for the craft. You quickly learn about saddles, harnesses. Repairs with a cobbler's kit will be 20% more efficient. Okay. If you use the quick start, your horse will briefly run faster than the wind. When you spur a horse into gallop, your horse will consume stamina 5% slower while galloping. Oh, okay. The horse will use 5% less stamina when riding on roads. While riding off-road, your horse will consume 5% less slower. Let's take ride like the wind. The grave site was down here, if I remember right. This game is so beautiful.
Whoa!
Alright, right next to me here. Up here? Oh, over here. Right, that's the actual grave to rob.
Another of von Burgov's men.
Well, that would be looting the dead. We'll just see what he's got. Just to take a look. What? Nice. Oh. No, I mean, I believe a man should be buried with his weapon. Alright, that's fine. So I wonder if we tell the bailiff that that's what that was, then. Huh. Interesting. We were told about the fresh grave. Open the fresh grave up. There's a field in there. It's one of Bergov's men. We don't know much more beyond that. I'm gonna take that to the bailiff and see what he says. Might just be a way to get a shield. Alright, where is the bailiff? Sharing your food, bailiff? Oh, that's stealing. Scribe's in here, but not the bailiff. Where's the bailiff at? But get out of the water. Actually, we should wash ourselves off, considering we just dug that up. Belt in the back. Some guards and things. Okay. This. Hello. A indulgence? 143. Oh. What indulgence? Oh, that's the sun. Let's see, we'll wait an hour. Let's see if he shows up. Oh, nice. Gain a perk point in scholarship just by reading that. I have a point in speech too. What do we got? Quality speaks for itself, but you will still know how to help it along. When selling weapons, armor, or clothing that are in near perfect condition, you'll gain 10% more.
We will go home. We will go home across the mountain.
Captain, what's going on? Thanks so much for that raid. Appreciate it. Welcome on in, everybody. It's easier for you to sell stolen goods. Okay, we're not doing anything stolen. You get a bonus of +2 to skill checks. You also get twice the amount of experience from these skill checks. Jack of all trades. Oh, I'm in. What's going on, man? Playing some Kingdom Come. Oh, yeah. Can't step away. It's too good. It's way too good.
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Troskowitz. Life in the Tavern. A book about drinking and alcoholism. A book on vitality. I have Marathon 1, actually. Book on scholarship. Book on Hound Master. Yeah, we'll grab a book on Hound Mastering.
A word about the price.
Sure. Why not?
How's this?
You won't convince me with this.
Yeah, it's a little high, huh? Okay.
Aye. You'll convince me with that price.
All right.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Take care.
We're looking for the bailiff right now because I have some interesting information to share with him, so... But I can't seem to find the man. He's walking around town somewhere right now. Doing whatever the bailiff does. He's at the tavern.
As the waters rise I've been up to his mischief again.
I'll be
You
right
could
with
say
you.
that.
They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding.
Christ, it's hot out.
Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this.
No, Bailiff is not in tavern. And could be anywhere. Walking around town somewhere. Walking around like he's number one.
Oh, Christ.
Hired hands. Guard Command, you seen your boss anywhere?
Good day.
Okay, guess not. I want to give you money borrows so bad. You just Bar, you're just
Good doggy.
standing
Good
there.
boy.
Begging away. I have money. I want to give the money back. I know. I want that option. You know, you just stand there begging away. It's like, oh. It's like, I have money to give you. Oh, here he is. Oh, wait, that's not the bailiff. Never mind. Thought that was the bailiff. The hired hand. I wonder where the bailiff is. You tried to give them money? Yeah. Maybe as we go further in the story, we'll have the ability to give her money.
Oh, you gosh.
Where the hell is the bailiff right now? That's the bailiff's son. I'm in no rush to push the story. I have a lot of exploring. Yeah, same here. Yeah. No, I'm doing a very, very slow playthrough. It's not upstairs. Bailiff business, I guess. Get a second shout out. Two shouts out for the price of one raid.
Too bad. I've got so much to do. I'd have to split myself in two to get it all done on time.
All right.
Why don't you take on a young
Well,
apprentice to help you out? Sure, but where could I find a decent apprentice?
can't find the bailiff right now, so I guess we'll wait until we run into him again. Alright, well, if that's the case, then what are we going to do next? Alright, let's see here. You gotta let the doggos out, be back in 2 shakes. Sounds good, man. So we're going to be an informant against the miller. I wonder if that means we're going to have to do this in order to do that. I'm going to go back to the millers, though, and see if anything's changed in that regards. I should also go see Foster Tech about the poacher. I guess let's do that, if anything else. We still got more of this area to look up to. And we have that side quest in Samin. You know what? Let's go do the side quest of Samin. And then we'll come down and see the miller and see if I can get them all to go to a place where they can get caught. Yeah. We'll do that. What's up, Mutt? What do we smell? What? Yeah, I see the road.
Look what I have for you.
Oh, buddy. Oh, this game is so gorgeous. Okay. So, 2 of the hired hands of the blacksmith were sent down here, and they haven't been seen. So we gotta see what we can find out.
Good to see ya.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad.
You have a kind mark.
So far.
Love that you can respond to people as they like say hi to you and things like that.
How old are you?
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Laddie.
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as late as a cardinal's hat. Aye.
Good, interesting.
Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Samine is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you pray. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
Oh, you just made a dumb mistake there, buddy. Come and get it.
I'll get you.
Come on, your go.
Burst his gob.
Come on.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Okay.
I hope he doesn't.
Through this.
Whacker.
Okay. Help if I wasn't decked in armor right now.
Bad luck.
Oh, so I get a little tired out there, buddy?
Come on. Oh, you wee blasted.
What in the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things.
He's gonna punch
like
him.
you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese.
And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
This man's like, oh.
Enter!
Please don't be
Sorry
anything
to
about the
intrude,
wedding.
sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yuriko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
You have no idea who I am.
So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. So, do you know what to do? Or have you got any more questions?
Oh, no, I think I've got this. No, I think I'm good. Well, maybe we might have some questions.
Actually, there is something I'd like to ask about. This Yurko and his maze, who are they?
They're Lord Samin's kin. They're fine as long as they don't get too much booze inside them.
Only they're from Moravia, so they're never far from the booze.
Well, what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the family when push comes to shove. And you can't say that about everyone.
Guess you've earned some treats from being that cute. Yeah. She's lying on her back with her paws up in the air and stuff. I'm like, okay, well, yeah, I guess that deserves some treats. She didn't get any this morning anyway, so. Because someone was sleepy. Usually whenever I sit here and have my breakfast, I always give her some treats. But she was sleeping.
And you, sir? What is it you do?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you haven't figured me out by now, you can't be very bright.
No, I just meant, what exactly is it you do for Lord Semin? And your name isn't exactly very common.
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you what a captain does.
Well, yeah, no.
As for my name, it's a nickname Lord Samin's grandpa gave me. May he rest in peace. When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my gnarly club with me. Wouldn't use anything else.
Yeah.
I was used to it. And more than once helped me to, well, win an argument. I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece. We've been together so long, we even share the same name.
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Headcracker. You're right.
Okay. Well, let's get going.
We should probably get going.
That we should. But it's getting pretty late. We need daylight for a search like that. Come back in the morning and we'll set out. If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can sleep in the barn.
Okay. Well, that works for me. Thank you, Captain Gnarly.
God be with you.
Getting pretty late. The sun's still high up there, Captain Gnarly. Just saying. Is there a place I can wash up? Oh, there is. Good. Alright, so we gotta come back in the morning for this? Well, if that's the case, since we're so close, let's ride through town and go down this way, and we'll see what we can do about this situation down here. What's better, a crossbow or a regular bow? All depends.
Never mind. I thought there was something fishy going on.
I mean, crossbow's good, especially when going against someone with armor, because that's why they were known as like the devil's weapon. But I mean, you can never beat a good bow when it comes to hunting and other things.
You silly bug.
I haven't done too much with the crossbow yet myself. I've been using the bow, if anything else, but that's only... Well, I haven't really done too much with the bow, to be honest, either. Right now, I've got myself a warhammer and a shield. I've been pretty happy with that.
Easy! Easy! Kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh! What the fuck? Okay. Oh, wolves! Get him! I got him. Stay back. Don't go after him. Why are you fighting a wolf with no weapon? Sir, what the heck are you doing? Alright, well, he's running him off, I guess. Every time? Every time. You're just gonna throw me off of you every time you see something? Don't give me that look. Yeah. Look away. You know what you've done. You know what you've done wrong. Where are the gods? I'm gonna trade you in soon. You keep this up. You're lucky I happen to like you a lot. Yep. Starting up in 30 seconds. We will break for ads. Yeah, I haven't, to be honest, either. I haven't really found one or better than the other. But then again, I haven't really used them that too much. But I do know that crossbows are good against armor because, I mean, you're basically like shooting almost like it's like shooting someone with a shotgun almost. Okay. So, one of the boys... Here, we're gonna get washed up again. Over here, yeah. Get that health back. Nice. We took a nice little perk. Anytime we clean ourselves, we get 10 health. Works out so well. Alright, let's get this information about this document anyway, because supposedly we're going to try to set this guy up.
Greetings.
Crazel told me you'd show me how to do a takedown.
Then follow me. So Crazel took you on just like that. Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man. So don't you even think about betraying him. That would end badly for you. Not to scare you, though. That's not what I'm here for.
Okay, hold on. We'll wait for that. How's that shield? Is that better than ours? I don't know if it really makes a difference. Let's see. While we're waiting for the ads, we'll take a look at the shield. Battle shield made of wooden planks joined together, glued together, and covered with raw cowhide. Usually its outer side is decorated with the coat of arms of the Lord or another symbol. And warriors can recognize each other in the heat of battle. Fences 263. Nope, it's about the same. Price is insane though. $249. I like to start a fight with a bow, then close combat. I could see that, yeah. That's kind of my plan as well, too. Although most times it's been pebbles throwing me off, and then I just got to get into the thick of it. Here we go. If we're going to learn some takedowns, we should probably get into our blacksmith outfit. Alright, we pause for ads, by the way, so no one misses out on anything. We got just about a minute left. And then we're going to throw down with some takedowns. And then talk to this other guy about this other thing. We're playing a Righteous Henry, so we're trying to do everything by the books. But what I did find out is that supposedly we can get the miller arrested. So now I'm kind of going along with that and seeing how that works. I did not know that was a thing. But when I talked to the bailiff, I told him about how I didn't feel right about the whole miller asking me to do some thieving stuff and do this or that. And they're like, well, all right, well, why don't you be an informant for us and help us out? We'll catch this guy. I'm like, oh, okay. So it's interesting that we can go that route. It's cool that they added that in. I like that. Okay. Oh, that's cool. They got a follow command. Nice. Didn't know that.
Well then, it's easy. Sneak up behind me and choke me out. I won't fight back the first time, so you should have no trouble. Just remember, you mustn't let me see you.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Me and my blacksmith outfit over here.
See? And I didn't even defend myself. Try it again. Remember, if your victim is able to defend himself, you can still turn things around. But it'll be a close call, shall we?
Oh, okay. Oh, turn around.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
Alright. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. You should turn around. Doesn't help me, sir.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
I just did. I sworn I hit the button at the right time.
All right, let's do it.
Oh, I have to get him. Oh, I see.
You shit! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
Oh, I see what. Okay.
All right, let's do it.
I understand. Okay. I'm doing it wrong. It's not when those things come up. It's when the...
You shit!
Oh, maybe it is when that comes up. All right.
Not like that. Try again.
All right.
This is making me
let's
feel
do it.
better. It took you a hot minute here.
Bastard! Not like that.
Ah,
Try again.
okay.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah, okay. I see what I'm doing wrong. So you have to hit it twice, like that. And then... Oh,
Bastard!
gotta be quick with that.
Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
I'm just trying to get you all arrested. I mean, you know. You have to be
Bastard!
really quick with that.
Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
You have to be like super quick.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
I can't right now.
You aren't making this easy.
Yeah, never mind. I don't need to know this that badly anyway. I have no intention of using it. Aren't you the one I'm supposed to... Oh no, the other one I'm supposed to talk to. Just want to get you all arrested, that's all.
Good day to you. What would you like?
Okay. Oh. You're supposed to have information for me or something. Didn't they not say that one of them was supposed to have, like, info? Oh, I guess maybe that's in the town. You down here?
God bless.
Does the document have anything to do with the pile of lead balls in your sacks?
As a wise man once said, everything relates to everything else. Only time will tell who's worthy of the true light of knowledge, and who is worthy of nothing more than to spend the rest of his days in the shadow of ignorance with his snout in the dirt.
I get it. Another quote. That's how you always fob me off when I ask about something I'm not supposed to.
You learn quick.
So what is this document?
The less you know, the better. For it is only in the present moment that the mystery of creation is concealed.
Thievery, alchemy, literary quotes. What manner of man are you, Crazel?
I am who I am, and it's none of your business.
Okay.
I need to know. What's in the document? Who wrote it? And why is it so bloody important?
You won't give it a rest, will you? It's an offer from someone who sells some interesting wares that aren't easy to obtain. You'll be able to see what they're for soon enough. Once you get it for me, that is.
Alright, let's see here.
How about some more advice on sneaking around in Troskowitz?
You've come to the right man. As clumsy as a blind dog and about as inconspicuous as a cow at a banquet table. You've got a lot to learn.
Alright. I mean, I'm more of a fighter.
Well, I was focused mainly on my fighting skills.
I don't blame you. Me, I'm no good with a sword. Might be more useful to you in your vocation anyway. But still, ask away. What do you want to know? I'll try to explain it as simply as I can.
What should I wear to be inconspicuous?
Something dark and drab would be best. It won't exactly command respect, but at least people won't pay you much attention. Who'd notice someone so shoddily dressed? Just don't go wearing fancy clothes around tramps, or shoddy rags around nobles. You have to be like a ghost that nobody knows about. And a ghost shouldn't get their hands dirty, or bloody for that matter.
I've been known to be a bit noisy. How do I stay quiet?
Only a fool goes robbing in full armor. Better to take off your chainmail before you go climbing through someone else's window. And tread lightly. Not only will you not make a racket, but you just might hear the fella in the other room get up to take a piss.
A weapon in hand won't do me much good, but I feel more confident with it.
Seems like everyone does nowadays. But if you're not looking to draw attention, a dagger in your belt will do just fine. All you need in your hand is a lockpick and a bag for valuables. Well, it's best to keep your hands free. If you get caught where you're not supposed to, neither a dagger nor a lockpick in hand will look too good.
How should I handle light properly?
Most guards and people you meet at night are either blind or drunk. The night is your friend. Stick to where the light doesn't shine. Dark clothing help out as well. And only a complete idiot doesn't put away their torch while robbing. And if you know how, brew yourself a Nighthawk. It tastes like piss, but it'll help you see better and keep you from being seen.
Okay.
How should I plan a robbery?
Most people have the same routine every day. Pay attention to people's behavior. Who goes where and which way, when they rest and when they go to bed. When are they usually drunk? When you get to know your victim, you'll know when they'll be home and when they won't. And where you're sneaking into someone's house. Try a back window. Don't go for the front door.
That's all. Thanks for the advice.
Okay. Alright, so it looks like in order to catch him in the act, I'm gonna have to do that and get that document. I don't think I have any other way around that. Alright. Get information from Zinnek. Obtain some thieves' clothing. It's optional. Practice lockpicking, which is optional. Oh yeah, he does teach lockpicking, doesn't he? I think he teaches pickpocketing too. Get him! Kick his ass! Kick his ass!
Good boy.
Wait, who do I have to see about lockpicking? I guess that's... Is that him?
I have a few more questions about thievery.
You know I don't like that ugly word. What do you want to know about the art?
Okay.
That's all. Thanks for the advice. What do you have for sale?
Wounding arrows, daggers, Oh, he's got some black clothing. Interesting. I think I have a potion of Nighthawk, so. And I have some lockpicks. Alright. Alright. So with that being said, there's not really much more we can do there. Okay, that's a nomad's camp. Let's go back to Samin. We'll go back to Samin, we'll stay there for the night, and then in the morning we'll go do that, and we'll come back and deal with the other stuff. See, I was hoping I could talk to the bailiff, and then he would give me the document, so I don't even have to steal it, since he wants me to get these guys caught anyway, so... Look at these two boys.
You must be parched. What say you have a drink with us?
God be with you.
Want that fair if someone gave it to me for free?
Going the wrong way. Oh, I am, but I haven't been down this way yet. Oh, Zinek's down here. Oh, okay. Let's get back. All right, let's go get that information from Zinek. That might help us in the long run.
Ka! Da! Da!
Got roosters. God dang it. I swear, I don't know if it's me, but I am terrible at pathfinding in this game. Like, I think I'm on the right road, and then all of a sudden I'm like, oh, wait, that's not the road I want. Oh, that's a path, huh? I see. This makes sense. Up here.
Whoa, whoa.
Ooh. Let's go down and around. This thing work. There is a way down there. Okay. Looks like we can kind of cut up around here. You know what? Let's not break our necks going down this. So it would probably be better yet just walking. It's almost like grave sites.
Hail Mary. You silly doggy.
You must be Zinnek. Am I right?
Who's asking?
Krazel sent me. He wants me to get the document they took from you at the rat house.
Well, good luck with that, brother in the trade. They took it from me with all the stolen stuff because they thought it was part of the loot. I told them I had it before I robbed that merchant, but they wouldn't listen. They locked it all in a chest full of other stolen things in the rat house jail. You can get there from the courtyard behind the rat house. It's right under the guardhouse. Or you can get there from behind the tavern, alongside the fence. As soon as you find the stairs leading down, you'll know you're in the right place.
Who has the key to the chest?
Well, actually I had one, but when the guards shook me down, I must have dropped it. It was in the chamber next door to the one with the chest. They've got a pretty soft bed in there, I tell you. The key must have fallen under it.
Is that the only key?
No, of course not. Almost every guard in Troskovitz has one. Take it from one of them who's got his back turned. Or one who snuck off somewhere for a nap.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks.
Wait, before you go, you do know how to pickpocket, right?
I'm still learning.
I'm still learning.
Talk to Krazel, then. He taught me everything I know. See you soon, my friend.
Oh, we'll see you soon. I know how you feel, buddy.
Look what I have for you.
Alright, we'll get them all soon enough. Okay, so it seems I gotta get that document in. Oh, I wonder maybe if I talk to the guy at the jail, at the rat house, maybe he might give it to me, knowing that I'm gonna be working with the bailiff. Maybe that's why the bailiff can't give it to me, but maybe the guard at the jailhouse might let me have it. They know my intentions. gonna have to try that. This looks good to you? Like a good 150 hour or more platinum run? It's gonna be definitely more than 150 hours. I easily have to do a secondary playthrough because there is a trophy where you don't kill any animals or eat any meat at all. And we've definitely already passed that. I have already killed animals and eaten meat, so that's for sure. That'll be a nice plat to get. Yeah, well, this is going to be the first one of 2025, so it's going to be at least a couple months, I think. Or, well, yeah, well, at least at least a couple months, I'd say. I mean, tomorrow's turn-based Tuesday. We'll be doing Warhammer. So I'll be taking a break from this. Then Thursday, Friday, we'll work on this. And like I said, I'm doing a very slow playthrough anyway of this because I want to see everything it has to offer. And get all the other trophies out of the way, except for, like, the other ones. I have no idea where I'm going. Oh, wow, this goes way down here. Well, let's follow it and see where it goes. Yeah, exactly. No, I'm definitely not going to speed run anything. Oh, all right. I know that was a tree. I know. Oh.
Go.
Is that it? Can we not go?
Stand still!
Okay. Calm down. Calm it down. I'll walk. That is the point of no return. Or the point of basically not going any further. I get it, Pebbles. Point of no further. Yeah, so when I go back that way, I'm gonna try talking to the guard at the rat house and see if they'll let me maybe just take that concern. I wanna get the miller arrested. Because the secondary playthrough, I'm gonna be all about doing all the miller stuff and thieving to my heart's content. This is the righteous playthrough. You're gonna be a righteous knight. Horsemanship 11, nice. How you doing, Spyro? Welcome on back. Alright, it's getting dark out.
Oh, you fool.
Go stay in Sameen, and then we'll take off with the captain of the guard there and go see about those two and what happened to them. I don't think that's going to progress the storyline because it says it's just a side quest, but they'll see. Hey Nathan, how you doing? Are you doing the good playthrough? Yeah, this is the righteous playthrough. Righteous Henry.
Not a chance, that's not for me.
I always need something new. Fair maidens and women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the frightening
So they said we could sleep in the barn. All right.
Whoa!
And we're welcome to have some food as well, too. I can talk to any of the lads over here.
Don't get ideas. I wasn't at my best. But I'm not gonna scrap with you again.
You're related to the Semines, if I understood right.
Aye. I wouldn't be here otherwise. My great-grandmother married young Lord Semine's great-uncle. It's not every day that your... first cousin, once removed, gets married.
I'll let him think that.
You've got quite an unusual accent. Where are you from?
Can't you tell? From Znojmo in Moravia. Lovely country. All vineyards and bonny lasses.
Well, you don't like it here?
You see any vineyards and bonny lasses here? The locks are broad, all right. They didn't exactly lift your spirits, but more the other way around.
Moravia sounds like Scotland.
You're a long way from Moravia. You must hold Lord Semine in high esteem.
My pa holds all his kin in high esteem, so he sends us all over the place. But we didn't have all far to go. We were at a wedding in Rottenburg last week, a wee bit from Yichlava. Before that, it was a bairn's christening at Koschenberg, and another wedding in Dalchin. Then a friendly visit to our kin, the Shellbergs in Kuhlberg. That's all I mind. I haven't been home for 6 months, and I didn't care.
I mean, this man's just partying all the way. What? What's the matter? Flipping around here is not making him too happy. Okay, are we good now? What?
Aye, come here.
Are we better now? Did you get it out? Got a little growling in there. No, I said I could sleep in the barn. Alright, where can I sleep in the barn? Is this the barn? I mean, this looks like a barn. Maybe there's like a part of the barn. Maybe not where the horses are at. Gonna have me sleep where the poop is? Really? Combat area. Scoozy? Throwing dice.
Lord be with you. They'll surely fall my way now. Would you like to play?
What game would you like to play?
Ooh.
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
We'll pass on the time a little bit during the night.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Oh, really now? Oh, sir. Oh, sir. Oh, there's only a 4 in there. You don't understand. I am the king of the dice. King of the dice.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Nope. See, king of the dice. Not afraid of nothing.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Trying my luck. Oh, my luck paid off. Starting out with a nice 400.
Finished. Your turn.
1,000. $1,000. No. We gotta try to break that 1,000 if possible.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Well, you'll get to play soon enough. Calm it down there, son. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not gonna make a difference. Unfortunately. Am I feeling lucky? Feel lucky. 3 die left. Come on, 1 or 5, 1 or 5, 1 or 5. Come on, don't bust, don't bust, don't bust. Oh. Alright, he's still winning by over 300 though.
Here.
250, okay, okay. Oh.
Alright, that'll do.
Oh, he's still rolling.
My God! Oh, come on!
Well, you know, that's what happens. You get greedy. You get greedy. Now the question is, do I want to be greedy with the 3? No, wait, I win this. Never mind.
My God, why? Why do I even play?
Yeah, why do you play? Thank you. Thank you for the win. I almost was looking at that. I'm like, I didn't do the adding correctly for a second there. I was like, oh, wait a minute. I win this. Don't screw it up. We've done that too. Oh. Oh. There's a bed up here. Oh, even better. Oh, actually, wait a minute. You don't want to sleep yet. I have a book to read. Just happen to leave some chests up here, too, at the same time. Alright, let's sit by the candlelight and read a little bit of a book here. My most faithful friend. The most important command a dog must know is the summoning call. It doesn't really matter if the god beast gets the name of Alec Pa or Padishah. The important thing is that he hears at them. Alright, we'll read for about 3 hours and then we'll sleep for the rest. Go, full energy, full health. I just gotta go down and get some food. Did say I could partake in some food. Let me go see where I can do that.
God is punishing us for our sins.
Maybe in here? Will I be trespassing? Oh. There's no food in the pot! Where did you get all the food? Did you already eat all the food? Did you not leave me any? Unbelievable. Left me no food. Wow. Is there another kitchen? It's another kitchen. Oh, wait, everybody's coming in here. Okay, hold on. Maybe there's some food in here I can grab. Ah, now we're talking. $73 nourishment. All right, we'll try to get some more after this hired hand's finished filling his pot. Okay, save some for the other people around here. Yeesh. I'm just taking spoonfuls. 98? That's good. All right. We have full stomachs. We're ready to go.
Greetings to you, friend.
Guard commander.
I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about. Got it?
Got it. That's a guard. Where's the old man? It's Captain Gnarly.
I better be careful.
Might be a little too early.
Silly doggy.
Ah, here we are. Meet Gnarly and Lord Sameen in the courtyard. Alright. We ready, good sir?
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
As you say, sir.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, sir. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself.
Adventure!
Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
Oh, okay.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
Of course. Of course. Okay. Lord Sameen wants to get down and get into a fight, alright. He's challenging me! Oh, look at this.
Nice one.
I love how Henry always does that every time you take a photo. Henry, you have no idea what this is. This is the future. That's cool now that you can put follow on the people and stuff like that. I like that. Oh, we're gonna fight in the rain as well? Oh, this should be...
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
So what you're saying is I can't crack him with my hammer, Gnarly, right? Is that what we're saying?
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly.
Yes, sir.
Hold on a mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm armed.
That won't be necessary. I've got all I need.
Well, all right. But it never hurts to have something in reserve. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Ooh.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
Give me his cudgel. His club. Let's go. Let's go. All right.
So, young'un, are you ready?
Uh-huh.
All right.
Ah.
Let's do it.
Ah.
Ah.
Oh, nice combo.
Corvar, I'm wounded.
Yeah, you're wounded. You gotta mess with me. Oh. Ah.
Wanker.
Very well done.
Bandage, quick.
Henry,
Whew.
come here.
I hope that's enough.
Yes, sir.
Get over here, you... What do you say, son?
That's tough.
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young'un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel.
Oh.
But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
All right.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Oh.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
Couple of the old men just, you know. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Let's get the blood off us. All right, let's Let's get back on our horses. Let's do this. That was a good fight. Definitely getting better at the fighting now.
Ah, I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
Oh, let's tell the truth.
I'm from Silver Skalitz, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
I like these two. Man, this game is just so good.
Watch where you're going.
Well, don't walk into the horse. You see, it's right here. There's three of us coming with horses. Idiot. Idiot. Oh, all the horses are going for some pebbles. You can join them. All right, what's the plan here, boys?
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
As you wish, sir.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Guard commander. Yeah, you've seen,
How's your shift?
No great shakes. The last little while we've had our fair share of scoundrels. I thank God for every day without a fuck-up.
That's always good.
We were recently attacked by robbers here by the pond. Do you know anything about them?
Aye, I heard about that, but I don't believe you one bit. No one survived that massacre. Them bastards murdered a young nobleman there with his entire company.
No, that's not...
Look, you better drop it and not stick your nose into our affairs.
Okay.
What's the local Lord Serotto like?
How would I know? I've only seen him a couple of times. He spends most of his time in Prague at the royal court. And why are you interested in that, anyway?
I'm a stranger here, so I'm just curious.
Don't get too curious, fella.
Okay. What's the situation with hunting game around Troskowitz?
I don't know why you're asking, but it's strictly forbidden, of course. Only the local lords can hunt game. But if you're interested in gossip, then aye. There's poachers running around the forest, and they're worse than wolves. But it's all them fucking nomads' fault. Since they came to the region, they brought nothing but shit. It started with stealing hens, then the odd sheep disappeared here and there. And it's up to me to solve it.
Oh, okay.
Why don't you drive those nomads away?
Because they set up camp on the estate of old Lord Sameen, and he's too soft for his own good.
And the bailiff?
Bailiff Thrush has already argued with him about it a few times, but his daughter is supposed to marry young Sir Alder Sameen, so he'd rather not rock the boat. And meanwhile, there's more thefts here than ever.
I'm looking for Lord Capon of Perkstein, my master. Do you know where I might find him?
Oh my God, what are you on about now? Are you sure you aren't a bit simple? Wasn't one stay in the pillory enough for you?
What the... All right, I meant... Where did the other fellow go?
I don't know. Last I saw, he was trudging along the road to the Geleov Tavern. And thank God he's gone. Farewell.
Yeah, bark at him. He needs a good barking. All right. Oh, now you're here, bailiff.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semine on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
Okay.
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semine would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the groom's family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semine is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
You ought to calm down, Master Bailiff. That kind of talk can stir things up.
You're right, of course. It just makes me mad, though.
I understand. Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
That'll be all. Thanks.
I'm just curious. I want to talk to this guy. See if he lets me do this. Guard. Yep. Oh, can I just go in? Yeah, no, I didn't think I could. Like, wait a minute, that's trespass. Oh, that's all trespassing. Okay. Never mind, we're not trespassing. Okay, up the stairs, Henry. Up the stairs, Henry. Henry, up the stairs. Thank you. Okay. Oh.
I'm always glad.
All right, gents.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
I didn't betray to the bailiff.
They were spotted here, sir. going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yitchin? The bastards. And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yitchin.
Sir, I can send a message to the Itchin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Would you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to I'll take Yitchin anytime.
Alright, hold on, we'll pause it. We got ads. This way nobody misses out on anything. I love that. Aren't you going to be missing the wedding? Or missing stuff to do with the wedding? Yes, I am. And I'm okay with it. Look at the shield. Oh, it's actually lower defense than the Warhorse shield. Oh, it does have higher durability, though. That's where the difference of it is. My Warhammer is better than this. My Warhammer is better than the club. It's a good starting weapon. That's what the idea behind it is. If you do this quest, this is a good way to get a good shield and a hammer to start with things. But we already got ourselves a Warhammer off those thieves. And I'm not giving up my Warhammer.
It's a nice...
Yep. Wait for the ads to end first. I have two shields now. I have Gnarly's shield and I have the Von Burgo Knight shield. I might keep these. Maybe I'll keep a collection of shields. Never know, down the line we get our own place or something. We might be able to keep them there. Do I have, while I'm waiting for the ads, wonder if I have... I think I need to repair. Oh, I do. Is there no, Oh, there's craftsmanship this time, but I think craftsmanship maybe falls within it. I was gonna say, I don't think there's any, repairing skills this time. Let's see, while we're waiting for the ads, we can go ahead and at least do this and see what we've got. Rip and tear! Rip and tear! I didn't realize they made mud into Doom. That. Let's see. Alright, ads over. Body heat. Bark. Dog's best friend. We've taught Mutt to create a ruckus and draw attention to himself. This can be handy, especially when you need to sneak somewhere unnoticed. You can get him to bark by selecting the relevant command under commands. Mutt will start barking on the spot. So make yourself scarce quickly to pull off your ruse. Oh. Strange dogs won't react to you by barking, just growling. This come in handy, for example, if you're trespassing in someone's yard, because the owner of the house might not even notice a growling dog. Well, we'll take that, considering our next quest is going to have to do with maybe trying to do some stealing to get the Miller implicated.
In along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still,
What is this hoove monster?
we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yitchin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then.
Time you want to get these horses moving a little bit here. Clear road all the way. Come on, boys. We're just trotting along. Good. Poacher or a thief, one of the two.
So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
2 days
Well, that's
later,
what
I
we
know.
have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
All right, I'm going to the left. Where are we? Oh, I thought it literally said 2 days later. I'm like, did it take 2 days to ride to here? We just literally just passed the air. Hey, we found the Troskowitz Cemetery. Some organ music now playing? Anybody here? Hello? Usually that's the way you get someone to come outside from their home. Start trespassing and they come out and be like, hey, who's there?
Who's that creeping around? You've no business here.
Good. That's how I was hoping.
Greetings, my friend.
I put a shirt on, sir?
I'm Henry. And you must be the local gravedigger, right?
Ignatius, master of the sod.
Ignatius!
At your service. Looking for a final resting place, are you? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
I'm more interested in the grave digging profession as a whole.
Ah, once you try it, you'll never want to do nothing else till the day you die.
Uh-huh.
You got a big cemetery here. Pretty nice, too.
Ain't it? But being the gravedigger, I'll never have a place of my own here. They'll throw me by the wall like a dog and bury me without ceremony. But when I'm dead, I won't care. If it was up to me, I'd even bury the suicides in hallowed ground. We're all equal before death and the Lord. This game of better and worse places of final rest don't count for nothing.
What's the story with the dead people?
The story? They're dead. What more is there to tell?
But you said there's been a lot of people dying around here recently, right?
Well, it ain't usual for people to get offed by the cartload out here in the sticks, if you ask me. What do you reckon?
I don't know. Hadn't really thought about it that way.
That might be the reason, then. Hey?
What?
Look, I'm not suggesting anything. I'm just saying there's a lot of people dying. If things keep up like this, I'll be out of work in no time. There'll be no one left to bury.
Being a gravedigger must be a lonely job, eh? What are your duties?
Funny a young lad like you is so interested in grave digging. Not something you see every day.
Well, I'm only asking. No real reason.
That figures. Youngsters these days wouldn't know hard work if it bit 'em on the arse. It's no wonder I can't find any help.
Are you offering me a job?
No. I'm giving you a warning. You ain't cut out for this trade.
And how do you know that?
You've got that look. I can spot it a mile away.
Could you be more specific?
You just aren't cut out for it, and that's that. A gravedigger needs passion. A sense of duty ain't enough. It's a service, a labour of love, and the meaning of life all in one, lad.
Okay. I'm not from these parts, and I've seen a few conciliation crosses around here. What do they mean?
The same as where you come from, I reckon. They mark spots where the sins of man came to be regretted later.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
Aye, like when a fella buries an axe in someone's head over something stupid and then comes to regret it. Or if the law sees to it that he regrets it.
Look at the man's
sinner
veins in
then
his
has
arm.
to erect
Jesus.
a conciliation cross to mark the site of his evil deed.
Where does he get the cross from?
Where do you think? From me.
You're in charge of that too? Stone cutting?
I know how to cut a cross out of stone. And what of it? With the soft sandstone around here, it's child's play.
So they're all your work?
I wish. I've only sold 2 or 3 recently. Most of these here are right old. You might find a few stories about them in the village chronicle what's kept at the rat house. All I know is a young fella once jumped off the cliffs near Takoff, and folks say the place is cursed.
Do you know any more stories?
Aye, I do, but I'm not telling you any. I'm not an old fishwife.
Okay, okay.
Have you been a gravedigger your whole life? Have you ever thought of changing your trade?
I did think about it once, if I'm honest. I wanted to be a knacker in Yitchin, but some fool with friends in high places got the job, though he can't even tell a shovel from a spade. That really pissed me off, so I said, fuck it. Why would I want to dig graves for people who don't appreciate my craft?
So you've always been here otherwise?
And what of it? Do you think I get bored here? Not recently, I don't. But I think I told you that already.
Unfortunately, I had to bury both my parents recently.
My condolences, lad.
Thank you. I just don't know if it was done right.
Did you witness their deaths?
Unfortunately. They were killed in front of my eyes.
Oh, I understand that's never easy. But if you closed their eyes and buried them in consecrated ground, you've nothing to worry about.
I dug their grave next to our smithy.
This is one of his job
We
taken
didn't have
away,
a
yeah.
church in our village.
Well, that can't be avoided sometimes. Don't let it bother you. As long as you picked the spot with good intentions, that's all that matters. I'm certain their souls went straight to heaven. You needn't worry. You did everything right, lad.
Oh, that's nice.
But seriously, Ignatius, tell me about yourself.
Gravedigger, knacker, snorter's constant companion, and lover of colourful sunsets, all in one man.
You've nearly got more titles than the Emperor himself.
Well, I have been doing it for almost 40 years now. The bailiff pays me well, in coin and sometimes in goods.
Sounds appealing.
Not all that glitters is gold, lad. A gravedigger's got it hard, and so does a knacker. I pick up dead animals on the side of the road. That's the knacker's job. You could say I have a knack for it.
Oh, boy.
That's why
boy.
people say I'm unclean. If I had children, they wouldn't be allowed to marry anyone besides an executioner or a gravedigger. It's so ingrained in folk. A fella takes care of things they wouldn't want to handle themselves, and this is how they repay him.
Yeah.
Can't even go to the tavern no more. See you later, my friend.
Well, that sucks. Oh, what about the cart? Oh, okay. I guess we're going back.
You see, it even hurt.
All right. What'd the boys find out?
I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses too. Got a milker here, ain't you? I want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's a tough question, sir. But nothing happens on God's green earth without his will. If that's the way God wants it, there's nothing you can do.
None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Highest Henry over here. Apollonia! We've been to Apollonia before. Well, I guess we haven't been to Apollonia this way. Oh yeah, no, we haven't been on this road. No, we went this way to Apollonia, that's right. We haven't been through here yet. Yeah, it's so peaceful. Listen to the woods.
Hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
Let's get the area of the crossroads. We're in the crossroads. Fall off the side. Okay. Make sure we don't fall off the side. Is there a path that goes up here? Wait a minute. I found it! I found it, sir!
Blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Oh, we don't have to go back and tell them.
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart. Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rock.
up here? What? What? What's the matter? Oh. What's that?
That'll be the remains of the Midsummer Night bonfire.
Oh. Oh, okay. You're barking away. I gotta go see what they're up to. Oh boy, did they start following the road? They did. Sorry, the dog was barking like crazy. How's everybody go? Steve Mutt, now I can't. I gotta figure out where they are. I hear him talking, I think. Oh, here we go.
Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young man.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was.
Yes, they're behind us.
Wait a moment. Do you hear that?
I do. There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
About to get in a fight with the old men.
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it, and so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Right, that's good.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there, too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
You two don't know the truth from an hole in the ground. Stumbling to the priest. He showed me only pictures and told me a lot. I stumble with the priest. Pigs can fly, and Gauze's name is really Sophie. For a wench, he's got a miserable pair of tits on him.
Those definitely aren't the blacksmith's hands.
You don't say. You really saw that? I'm not kidding. Wonder. Tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
All right. Can we say at least 3?
I saw it with my own 2 eyes. She had one.
All right, gents.
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Oh, I'm ready.
Sure am, sir.
I wouldn't worry about Henry, sir. He showed us mettle and training. So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
Yeah.
We ought to pounce on them while we have the moment of surprise.
The words of a real man. So get ready, and we'll go for them. Nice and quick before the bastards realize what's going on.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Battle cry in here.
Hansa, don't go to hell.
Fucking horse!
You're out of luck.
Ha!
Go watch your knees on.
Yeah. Thing worth keeping? The fragment.
What's the hold up, damn it?
The whole. I'm taking their stuff. Damn it!
What's the hold up, damn it?
Hey, calm it down. Calm it down.
What's the hold up, damn it?
All right, calm it down. What kind of axe is that?
Stop, Dudley.
Looking through their stuff.
Henry, get over here.
Yeah, I know. See what they have on me.
Stop, Dudley.
Drop stuff.
Stop, Dudley.
All right, calm it down.
Stop, Dudley.
I got mitts and some dried apple. Walnuts. I'm taking their shit. Calm it down.
What's the hold up, damn it?
Nothing. I'm taking their shit.
What's the...
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
I mean, I've never met them.
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Okay.
I am. Let's go.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
Ooh.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you.
This guy's all headed.
Actually, you can
all
consider
kitted
yourself
out.
lucky. If you hadn't have saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time at the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're
Henry's
still
like,
feeling
whoa!
brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
You plaything.
Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. Just as long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords.
Oh, he's got a crossbow.
I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
Nice.
At them! Hammer them, men!
Oh, I put my weapon away.
Keep that mace away from me. I've been waiting for you.
Oh, yeah?
Jesus, I'm hit.
I'll get straight to the head. Giving up yet?
You're dead, you bastard! Dead! I'll rip your ass open.
Fuck you! Oh, that was down. Let me get old Nightman here.
You'll be fucking sorry. Nice strike.
Let's get this guy.
He's had it.
I need a bandage.
They got what they deserved, the fuckers.
That's better.
Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hands. Besides, you're the one who's supposed to keep watch.
Okay.
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
Went into the camp. Okay, went to the rocks. This way. Wait, went the rocks? This way? What? Help me here. First mission to find the bandits. You didn't follow him with the cell stuff. You got yelled at. He's like, hey!
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me.
Oh, you really gonna take
Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't have done this anyway. Alright, maybe I could talk some sense into him. No, actually, I'm probably gonna have to tell him to chill it down.
One-on-one, yeah. But it must be clear to you that you're no match for me. Even if the noose is waiting for you, it's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe me, I'll do it if there's no other way.
Fuck! Alright, I'll come with you. But you'll put a word in for me.
I might. As long as you don't try anything.
Promise me.
I won't promise you anything. Now come on. I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Hey.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me. You deserved it.
80 groschen.
Now, let's get that accursed cart back to Sameen. Want to ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
Could use a ride.
What's going to happen with that pair?
You mean Radovan's hands? We'll see. The one that ran for it, it's clear with him. The other fellow was tied up, so who knows what went down. Maybe he was innocent. Gnarly'll have a word with him, and we'll see what he tells us.
Ooh, righteous Henry?
Sir, Venser surrendered because I promised to put in a good word for him.
Well, it's nice that you promised him, but I'm the one who'll decide on the fate of that scum, and it's quite clear to me.
All right.
Yeah, okay.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Venser's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the cart to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another.
What? What? What's the matter? Oh, I guess I could have rode the cart with him into town, then jumped off. Good luck, gents. You're gonna need it. All right, quest done. I like Samin. Like that pair is pretty cool. I like the two of those guys. The old soldiers. The old lord and his soldier. Alright. Go wash up here at the tavern. Oh, we got a tipster over here. Okay. Oh, perfect
Ave
time.
Maria.
Thank you.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table? I don't know that.
Can't hold the shield anyway. I know.
It's just that my husband takes ages to get anything done.
Just say the word.
Good to see you.
I'll be happy to help.
That'd be really kind of you. The old man's too proud to ask for help. It's a cross I have to bear.
Well, at least he loves you. He'd fight a bear for you.
True enough. Don't go giving him any ideas, though.
Take care
God
of
bless
yourself,
you.
then. Farewell.
See you later. I wish
Is your
you
husband
well.
betting?
Aye. Come. Greetings. Do you need something?
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Nothing much, fortunately. And I hope it stays that way.
Okay.
One beer after another.
She's the tipster, but she doesn't have any tips. Wait. This is Scratchkowitz. Oh, I gotta go talk to the carpenter. That's right. We gotta go see the carpenter. Okay, that's the tailor. Oh, he's over this way. I wonder if there's a way I can get a hold of those documents without having to sneak. There must be something I can do. Carpenter? That's a her.
I heard you've got a really fine loot.
Aye, a lovely piece, God's truth. A rich Kuttenberg gent brought it in for repair. He hasn't been back to pick it up yet. Maybe he ran out of coin. The loot itself is worth a fair few groschen, and my repairs won't come cheap either.
Tell you what, how about you sell me that loot?
I told you, it's not mine to sell. How would I explain that to the gent who brought it to me?
But what if he never comes back? You yourself said he ran out of coin, didn't you?
I said maybe. Do you think anyone would trust me with the repairs again if word got out I was selling off their stuff?
Come on. Anything can be sold if the price is right.
Not this time, friend. I'm an honest craftsman.
Okay.
You really won't sell me that loot?
How many times? No, I won't. Now leave me be.
Show me your wares.
What's the carpenter's sell? Oh, regular shields with no crusts. Interesting. A bill hook. Ooh. Set the place on fire. A glaive. Pitchfork. I want to try one of these two-handed weapons at some points. I haven't played around with the pole arms yet. Looks like that'd be fun. Carpenter's axe and a work axe. I think I have. Well, I have the carpenter's. I have the work axe already. I don't have the carpenter's axe yet. Some exotic wood. Ooh, whole bunch of dice. Scoozy. They say that when it rains, it pours, but if you play with this die, the only thing pouring will be your tears. The consecrated die commemorating the Holy Trinity, especially by rolling 3s. Oh, I'll take 2 of those bad boys. Give me them both. A playing dice someone tried to load to his advantage, but didn't do a very good job on. A die loaded in favor of even numbers. I don't even know why you would want that. How's the battle system in this compared to the first? Oh, so much better. So much better. Oh, I can't haggle with him because I kind of knocked my reputation down a little bit on him. Alright, that's fine. Oh no, there we go. I took him out of the basket.
Talk about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
65.
Do you accept?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal.
Try.
You see, I knew we'd make a deal. Pleasure doing business.
Nice.
Take care.
Now I got myself 2 Holy Trinity die. Goes with Righteous Henry. Alright, so I can't get the loot from him unless I steal it, which I'm not doing any stealing at all. Gotta find a way how to get those documents without having to steal. There must be someone I can talk to or something.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
I've seen those. You talk like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men, and that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
I wonder if I want to talk to the person that's behind that field then. Yeah, I can't talk to him about that. Interesting. I think the only way I'm going to be able to do this is I'm going to have to go in and steal those documents. I mean, the whole idea is that we want to work with the miller so that way we can get him caught, and then we're going to get the miller thrown to jail. We're going to have to figure out how we do that. Okay, this is the guy whose field, I believe, is behind where the graves were. I don't know much about the grave thing, unless it was just basically just pointing out that place, but I want to see if there's more to it. But this game, you never know sometimes. I mean, hell, we didn't even know. I didn't even know you could take the miller and get him caught. This guy's a hired hand. All right, who wants the place? You want the place? You're a hired hand.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Aye. Yeah, no, this game, everything that they've done, all the great, like, everything that made the first one so good, they've basically upped it and made this even better. The fighting is better, the talking to people is really good, quest lines are good, so much to do. Alright. Who owns the fields out here? You've got to play the oh, it's this guy. Oh, we're in good graces with him, actually, so that's good. If this is the fields we're looking at. Let's see. I don't see any house behind the fresh graves there, so... Only made it into the intro? Yeah. Oh, I would definitely plan to do more. The game is really, really good. First one was fantastic. I loved it.
Huh? What brings you here, eh?
Oh, I'm just looking for your master, that's all.
Are you looking for something?
I am. I'm looking for your father.
Wouldn't
Where
it be
is-
better?
Not upstairs by any chance, is he?
What was that sound?
Oh, never mind. Never mind. Sorry.
You
Sorry.
better go.
Yep. Yep. Oh. Okay. I'll find him later. I'll find him later. I don't know what the grave thing is. Maybe it's nothing. Maybe it's just letting me know about that grave that had the shield in it. Maybe that was all it was. The first one, you're stuck in a boss fight. Every time you win, the game crashes. Oh. Interesting. Can you go back, maybe do something differently or whatnot? What if I could see the tailor and maybe... I wonder if I could see the tailor and maybe get some, like, black clothing for this situation. All I gotta do is get my hands on this document.
What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at the wares.
A lot of nobility clothing, okay, okay. Some dark gray stuff. Master Huntsman's hat. A Wanderer's hat. Wanderer's hood. Simple hoods. You tried tried switching close combat, still crashes? I wonder, like, if you go back before that, if it's possible to do something different. And there's a gray shirt. That might help. And I have the cleric's hood, which is black. Alright, I'll buy that. And I think the hosens I have on are dark anyway, too. Although these are dark gray. Yeah, these should work.
Word about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
35. I could probably get him down to 30.
Do we have a deal?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost.
All right, all right.
Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, and take care.
Well, thank you.
God in heaven, you're seeing this.
I almost want to look it up and see if there's a possibility to get the document without stealing. I'm very curious. The game is an open sandbox. It lets you do a lot of things differently, so I can find a way to get that document without stealing. It's the bandit you knocked out when you're going to bury your parent. Oh, okay. Oh, the bandits who knocked you out. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Runt. Yeah, that's like a main story part. Huh. So that's crashing whenever you fight him. That's odd. Maybe it has something to do with the battle beforehand.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you, and you dob me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just keep it will you?
I'm curious here.
Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
Document. Wrestle. Wrestle. There we go. Let's see. How to steal the document. Right? Steal the document. Everybody's saying how to steal it. See anything about
Oh, you pooch.
Alright, looks like there's not going to be a way to do it without doing that. The game was going great up until that point. Yeah! It's too bad you're running into that situation. Alright. I wonder if I read my book, if there's a chance I can maybe get another point and I can get the barking thing, because that would help. I just want to do this quest because if I get this document, I can turn this around and I can catch the miller and we can get him arrested. And since this is our righteous playthrough with Righteous Henry, we're definitely trying to get him arrested. Prove how master, but it wasn't enough to get it. What are you doing?
Look what I have for you.
That's a wolf. Eat away, boy. Alright, well, let's see if I can... Alright, so let's... Oh god, so I'm changing everything up here. I guess let's make ourselves a little bit of a thieving outfit here. Is that the shirt I bought? Well, it's dark green. I guess that will work. Gloves. Get me specs. All right, there we go.
Laugh all you like, but if I told you they gave 3 times...
Okay, we're gonna wait till midnight.
You still wouldn't be impressed, would you? Wait, really? Aye.
Actually,
Take my advice and
let's
go
do
and
this.
tickle some cabbage friends.
I tell you, I won't be eating no pork, so don't worry.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not really equipped for that here.
I know.
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
For a few groschen, there's some room on the hay.
Okay.
Let's agree on a price. Satisfied?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. Agreed. Like I said, you can sleep on the hay.
For a pence
but
more.
Don't go wandering about my house.
Nope. Don't worry about it. I'll be fine. All right. Sleep till midnight. And then we're going over there to steal those documents. Stop it. It's me.
Good boy. Good boy.
Me. Okay. Oh, I got the point. Dang it. Come on, Mutt. Alright, supposedly it's right across here. Except we're gonna have a problem, though. There's a guard that's gonna be there. Is he going to the outhouse? Can't see shit. Oh, I have a potion of Nighthawk. Oh, there's ads. Okay. All right. We'll run the ads first. I got a potion of Nighthawk. We're good. Oh, I need to change the trophy number. We're at 5, not 4. Go ahead, because we are 5 out of 49. This bad boy is going to take us probably a good 200 hours per se, so. Alright, we drink the Nighthawk after this, and then we should be able to see everything inside. And hopefully I can get to it. This could be the room, this might not be the room. Might have to try to knock this guard out. Oh, wait a minute, we don't have to knock the guard out, we can throw stones! We might be able to throw the stone and distract the guard. I forgot about that. I almost forgot all about that we have stone. Yeah, I forgot. In the beginning of the game, they set it up that you're throwing some stones to get away so you don't get caught. Okay, I think we got this. We'll get this. It'd be cool if we could, I wonder if you could put the hood up. What if you put the hood up when you're thieving? Can't see Jack. Yeah. That is the darkness for you. That's why it's a good thing we have a potion of Nighthawk so we can see in the dark. As soon as the ads break, we're going to drink that and then we're going to go in there. Did you wait for us ad watchers? That's awesome. Yep. Every time there's an ad, I wait. Unless it's something like blacksmithing or something. If it's basically something mundane, I don't. But if it's something that's like part of a story or something specific we're doing, then yeah, I'll wait for it. The only time I won't wait for ads is like if it's something that's tedious or whatnot. But yeah, something like this where who knows what's going to end up happening, I will absolutely wait. Well, yeah, not everybody can, can do that, so. It's not in here. There's a book in here, though. I'm not gonna take the book, though. Oh, wait, he said that there was a key in here. I thought he said next to it there's a key he dropped. Didn't he say there was a place to lie down? There was a key they left in there? Could have sworn he mentioned that key. Oh, lighting's going nuts here. Still looking. He did mention a key. Let's see. Sometimes out of sight just means it's hidden in a chest. It may not have always, I may not always have a key. I should try to get my hand in with such a chest. Cressel is used for practice in this barn. Millicent used to have a document. I spoke to him. I found out where to look for it. The document is at the Rat House in Droxwich, which is where I should look for it. I should look in a chest of stolen items in the Rat House basement. Zenek himself had wanted the keys to it, but it fell under a bed in the room next door. I can always pinch one from the guard. Oh, okay. Oh, it's under a bed. Okay. Room next door. All right, well, I'm in the basement now. That must be the chest right there. In a room next door. It's in the basement. Oh, I got it. Oh, this is it.
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
That's the only thing we're taking. And now I gotta get out of here. Wait, does it say I'm no longer trespassing if I'm over there? Oh, in a private area. Be able to throw stones. How come I can't throw stones anymore? Don't throw stones. I gotta still be able to throw stones, right? Hold on. Yes, quick weapons, quick consumables. I have to have them on me? The codex says something. I could have sworn that we had stones to throw in the beginning. Oh, maybe it's just part of the storyline when you just have some stones on you or something like that. Alright, maybe I can get out of here. So far, so good. just have to get back here. If I can get back here without being seen. Let me just go to sleep at the barn. And nobody will ever be the wiser. Jesus. Nobody's ever the wiser. Yes, we made it. Yes. Nobody saw nothing. Nice.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
I wasn't doing it on purpose, I swear. This is all for a reason. Dang it, nobody filled the pot. How's the man supposed to eat down here if you don't fill the pot? I don't have any food on me at all. I got some dried apples. There we go. There's breakfast. Some walnuts and some dried apples. We're at Nourishment 82. We're good. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Okay. Nice. Nice. There's a bleeding man lying on the road. It looks like he'll meet his maker if you don't help him fast. Oh, stop by.
Please, help me!
Better not be a trap.
What happened to you?
I fell out of that bloody tree.
Why did you climb up there?
I thought I saw something shiny up there, like gold or something. But instead of finding treasure, I almost lost my life.
I'm no physician, but this needs bandaging.
But I won't get far in this state. Do you have anything to dress it? A rag or something?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, I got a bandage.
Here. You're lucky I carry around a pocket full of junk. Here, let me dress it for you.
Righteous Henry.
Thank you. You're the first good thing to happen to me in a long while. You know, I was born under an unlucky star.
Stop feeling so sorry for yourself.
Hey.
Everyone has bad luck sometimes.
But I'm cursed with it. Even as a boy, I was always losing things. Constantly getting beaten up. And once I spent the whole summer laid up with some weird sickness. My parents spent everything they had on a healer who said he had the perfect cure.
See? That sounds like a bit of luck, doesn't it?
Well, it seemed that way. But when he went to get the cure, he was struck dead by lightning on the way.
Oh.
He couldn't afford another healer. So I was sick for 6 months.
But you survived. I call that pretty lucky.
You think? Then hear me out. I always wanted to buy myself a horse. I saved every groschen I earned. But it was never going to be enough. So I confided in my neighbor. And he said, if I gave him all my coin, he'd win me twice as much down the tavern. He told me he could cheat the local drunks because he had weighted dice.
And you gave him the money?
That I did. And I never saw it or him again.
Yeah, well, you know.
That's not bad luck. It's folly. People are bastards. You shouldn't be so trusting.
I'm not even finished yet. Since I couldn't buy a horse, I gave a groschen to a horse trader to let me ride one at least. But as we trotted through the woods, The nag's leg snaps. She was dead before I could fetch help.
Oh,
It took me 3 years to pay off that carcass. So I first lost money to a swindler, and then I had to buy a dead horse.
Okay.
Still, it could have been worse. Everybody has setbacks.
You still don't get it, do you? All right, this will convince you. I like this girl down the way. But when I finally mustered the courage to talk to her, I found out she'd been poisoned by mushrooms the day before.
Yes, but...
Hang on. I'm not finished there. I found a dog. A nice little puppy. He'd follow me around. So I took him in and raised him. The moment he grew a full set of teeth, he bit me and ran off.
Right. Now this sounds like too much of a coincidence.
As he scampered off, the dog scattered a farmer's flock of sheep. As I helped him to round them up, I stumbled upon a pack of wolves. So I had one leg bit by a mongrel, and the other by a wolf. Only that wolf bite gets some dirt in it, and my whole leg goes black. I couldn't walk for a month.
All right, I see now.
My wife took care of me all that month. And just as I was getting better, she cooked some food in the pot and told me she had to go into town. She never came back.
What happened to her?
I have no idea. She just vanished. The thing is, she took all her stuff and all my money with her. So if you ask me, she flew the coop. And since then, it's all been downhill for me. As soon as I went out for the first time after my leg was healed, the bailiff grabbed me. He said 3 sheep from that flock had never been found, so I had to pay for them. But what with my darling wife pocketing all my coin, I ended up in the pillory.
Yeah, but you know what? You're still not a loser.
Well, your life hasn't been all that easy, I'll grant you that. But you're not jinxed. You know why?
I'm all ears.
If you were, you'd have fallen down and nobody would have found you. But I happened by. Today was your lucky day.
You have a point there. It's true. Thanks, friend. I owe you one.
Personal space, buddy. Personal space. Oh, he's like, oh, God. Oh, that fall. It hurt, man. It hurt. See, I love that with fast traveling. Even though I don't like to fast travel a lot, but when I do, sometimes when I just want to get things done, it's so cool because you just never know. Because, like, stuff that you would normally miss if you were fast traveling in other games where it would automatically take you to one spot to, like, just teleport you, basically. In this situation, it's so good because it will literally be like, yeah, there's something on the road, by the way.
Whoa! Whoa!
I see Dice calling.
I hope luck will be on my side today.
Not with me
What
walking
was that?
up.
Hail, good man.
Oh, dancer.
How are you faring, girl?
Well, you know how it is. We minstrels are always on the move. Times are lean and folk need a laugh.
You're not wrong. The poorer people get, the more they drink and sin, and laugh while they're at it.
The poor man sins, the noble sins twice, but the monk and priest are the masters of vice.
Should we play dice?
I'm game, if you're not afraid to lose to a girl.
Losing to you would not dismay me in the slightest.
What game would you like to play?
Let's go with some Wagoners.
Wagoners!
Let's play.
No. Get off my table. This is my table now. Oh, I've got my Trinity dice.
Let's see what you've got.
Oh, you shall see. Okay.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Ooh.
even win with that.
Oh, I'm gonna win with that, trust me. What are you, standing and watching?
Here's hoping. Why'd I even try?
I said as much.
Let's see here. 300, and I still got my Trinity dies. I mean, we're already looking pretty good.
Good doggy.
Oh, we win.
Good boy.
Good game.
That's
You
what I'm
deserve
talking
it.
about, damn it.
All right, you gents, good luck. Gotta go. I may be a righteous Henry, but I do like my gambling. Come on, Pebbles. Jeez, man, I'm yelling you want. I know, right? He must have heard me. The last time I was on this road, I got attacked by bandits. Let's see what happens this time around.
Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
It was Pebbles, wasn't me. She got a mind of her own at times. What can I tell you? I love the fact that they now have pathing with the horses. It's so good.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, there's my man. Pretzel! I got your document. It's not going to make it that I'm going to also get you arrested, but don't worry about it, sir.
Greetings, my friend.
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
I even managed to get my hands on the key to the chest with the confiscated things.
Very good. Give that to me, too.
Well, I thought it might come in handy.
Come on. Give it here.
Fine. Here it is. Judging by the contents, it seems like you're dabbling in alchemy here at the mill.
That's not a bad guess. But don't forget about astrology, theurgy, transmutation, and a smidgen of demonology. Although that's something anyone with a grain of sense should avoid. Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge. Good. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now?
That much? Going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semi.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Not at all. I'll get you to the wedding as sure as the heavens are above me. The fire of the Creator is within me. But you'll have to wait a while. Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish?
Just a little devilish.
Not at all. You guessed it. It's nothing less than high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I suppose. You are my apprentice, after all. You deserve to know what all of this is leading to. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough.
What?
Then, using secret alchemical practices and theurgy, bring him to life.
What? I know what a golem is. Oh, I might know what a golem is.
A golem, you say? Isn't that a kind of pie?
Oh.
What are you going to do with a living pie?
I don't know what a golem is.
Henry, a golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength.
It's not a pie?
Made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit.
I was going to say, that's
A
one.
mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
Sounds like witchcraft. We can't let him on. But in the back of our mind, we're yelling that.
My word. That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient and help me, you'll see soon enough. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great Holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. And all the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now, I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
Okay.
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
This has something to do with the alchemy of yours, eh? I don't know much about that stuff.
Nitra is saltpeter. White crystals similar to salt.
And what needs salting here in the mill? Or is it supposed to be some peculiar Crazel wedding gift for a young Semi?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired, and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
Huh. Okay.
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right, then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours. I just hope you know where to look, that you can point me in the right direction, and also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Yes, yes, and yes. Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
Okay.
So this Bonnie is some kind of witch who's in on this golem stuff.
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not
Casey,
only
dude.
will she
Nice.
teach you how to
Have a good time,
find
Spiral.
saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. You don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can
A
taste
lily
saltpeter,
liver?
so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
How can I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget, you could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
If Bonnie spends time with Zinnik, she may want some spirits rather than herbs.
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent Christian, she avoids alcohol like the plague. Right along, so you're back as soon as possible.
To the lair.
Okay. Interesting. So now I'm wondering if I go see Yeah, I think I'm gonna go see the bailiff, tell him what's going on, and see what he says from there. Just see if there's any change in that at all. All right, Basket Troskowitz. Let's go ahead and fast travel up to Troskowitz, and then let's go talk to the bailiff, and let's go see if he says anything about maybe where to catch them or whatnot. All right, I'll be back.
What do you want? I just came to see if you're working. What does it look like? Well, it looks to me that instead of writing, you're just scribbling nonsense.
They're called letters, and that's exactly what I'm paid to do.
Ah, well, carry on then.
Carry on then. Okay. No info yet on that. Alright. I should have saved before I did that. And I wouldn't have to. Well, I could ride back, so it's not a big deal. Okay. Pebbles is like, I'm just trying to drink, man. Alright, so now we'll go back down here. We'll continue this whole thing, because we're going to try to catch these in the act. Right, back down to the mill. Just need some coconuts while I'm riding. He's riding with coconuts.
Good day to you.
But basically, this is that same place we went before. What the?
Whoa! Whoa!
The freak was that? Holy shit, that scared the hell out of me. When you're playing a medieval game, that's the last thing you ever think about is hearing as a gunshot.
Whoa! Whoa!
You silly doggy.
Long time no see, eh?
Crazel gave you another job.
Yeah. I proved myself to him last time, so why not continue our collaboration?
Did you come here to make fun of me? Just like Bonnie? As soon as she showed up, she gave me hell over that manuscript.
No, not at all. I just need to find out something only you would know. What can you tell me about Bonnie?
Well, you mean Cheeks or Jezebel?
Are those nicknames?
Dunger, Snowdrop, Vixen... We always come up with the stupidest names, and nobody sees through them anyway. Bonnie's been here the longest, and has the most experience. I'm surprised she still puts up with Crazel and his mad notions. And I think she likes animals more than people. When I try to talk to her about work or weather, she gets bored.
What sort of place is this?
Our secret place, where we can quietly plot sneaky plans for our beloved Miller.
Behind that boarded-up door? What's inside that cliff?
You know, storage, rubbish, rats, filth. Look, I know Bonnie ordered me to clean up in there. Thanks to you, I'm sure the movement of goods will start again soon. So it'd probably be good to have some order around here. I just haven't got round to it yet.
Uh-huh.
So, Zinek, have you any experience with saltpeter?
Oh, I never want to see that shit again. I still have the taste of it in my mouth. And Bonnie and me was taking turns tasting it.
Weren't you afraid a dead soul would enter you through it?
What? What are you babbling about?
Dead souls pass time in niter crystals, don't they? That's why the miller is looking for them. To bring the golem to life.
You fool! We're looking for saltpeter to sell to butchers for salting meat. There's good coin in it.
Well, the miller told me something different.
You can't believe everything he says. A golem in the mill. He's yanking your pizzle.
You're all just trying to confuse me.
Crazel's a good teacher. You know how it is.
Maybe he's not making the thing. Okay.
Take care.
This must be Bonnie. Let's go get her some herbs first before we go. Said she would like those. Open to the forest a little bit and go grab some. Probably where they're going to lead us to. I don't think this has anything to do with the golem. I think this all has to do with that damn gun. probably gotten their hands on how to make one. And I bet you anything they're going to try to sell it to the highest bidder. Or something around those lines. Considering the fact we heard the shot as we were moving up there too, so that would make a lot of sense. Here we go, we'll grab some eyebright. And some sage. There's some sage over here as well. That should probably be more than enough. Alright, now we'll go down and see Bonnie. Let's go meet Bonnie lass. I'm gonna go ahead and save it first before we do that, just to be on the safe side.
Oh, you pooch.
That mutt the Slaughter greengrocer has. My word. What a beauty.
Beauty? Don't know about that.
I'd go back for him in a heartbeat.
I wouldn't go back there if I was you. You know what?
Good afternoon.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
I could have put on my other clothes.
I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
I'm the poet. Let's see here. We'll go by the wolf for this. We'll be the poet in the second playthrough because we're going to actually do this stuff with them, but...
The Wolf of Skalitz.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
Mm-hmm. I've got something here.
My word, that's exactly what I need. The ingredients for the magic ritual.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
I'm curious to see what a golem made of flour will look like. But I'm mostly curious to see if Crazel will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpeter.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay us all with one blow. So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. And I suggest you do the same. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
I need to know how it is with that saltpeter. Nothing else.
Whatever you say. Before you came, And before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Krazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Krazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
Do I? It seems I do.
Certainly. You take a damp wall, like in a sty, you let the water evaporate from it, and you get this salty bloom.
That's right. But like I told you,
all
the sty walls in the region are scraped clean and we can't wait. Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Krazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
Gravedigger.
The local gravedigger?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the knacker.
Ah, the gravedigger Ignatius. I've already met him. He lives outside Troskowitz in the direction of Apollonia, right?
Aye, that's him.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun, and pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskowitz butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, the Wolf of Scarlets.
All right.
What is this lair place?
Krazel built a store so all them honest, curious people in the mill, the likes of Hensel, wouldn't have to worry their little heads about what we're doing here.
You mean behind that boarded-up door in the cliff?
We're definitely not doing anything there right now. Because of the mess in there. I told Zenek to clean it up. I think he wants to see if the place will get so rotten that saltpeter will bloom on the walls.
Tell me something more about Zenek.
He's Andy, that's for sure. But also a bit of a fool. To be honest, I don't care for Krazel's horseshit most of the time either. I do this job because it's fun, unlike Zenek. He does everything for his own good, doesn't give a damn about any greater cause or other people. Actually, he really pisses me off with his attitude. And he entertains himself by coming up with the stupidest nicknames for me. Dunger, for instance. What kind of a bloody awful name is Dunger?
Oh, lovely. And what does he call himself?
Scruffy. Or Jan, Nicholas, Franz, Peter, Jakub. The most bland, everyday names. He tries to be careful, but then he opens his big mouth and fucks it all up, just like in Troskowitz.
Damn.
How was the saltpeter collection and tasting again? Sounds pretty disgusting.
It wasn't so bad. Zenek kept whining about it, but being a saltpeter collector, it has its benefits. When you go and clean someone's sty, They don't pay much attention to you and leave their purses and chests unattended. We made a pretty decent amount on the side.
What, by stealing?
Confiscating property for the greater glory of God. I hate the term stealing.
Just like Crazel. What do you know about the Troskovitz gravedigger?
He's a pretty tough old bird. He follows the rule, I'll treat you the way you treat me. And he appreciates when a fella's direct and open. But I probably wouldn't tell him everything about us.
So, Bonnie, the most honest girl I know, sent me. I'd like to see some dead animals as models for painting a church fresco. A scene from the apocalypse.
That might be a bit much, but you learn fast.
Okay.
What do you think about Crazel?
You're another one of those that don't know if they should love him or hate him, right? Crazel is his own man. Once you learn to get along with him, you can't help but admire him a bit. But sometimes he's unbearable as soon as he opens his mouth.
What did you do before?
I got by any way I could. Believe it or not, I started in a convent.
You? A nun? Well, why not? I was in the cloisters myself for a while.
Oh well, different people have different fates. But we all ended up here anyway, in the armpit of the world.
Why do you work for the miller?
Because he pays well, and don't care how much coin I make on the side.
You mean by stealing?
And he doesn't ask any stupid questions.
Well, yeah, there's that too.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
I think, what does she know? Thievery, stealth, and alchemy. I think the alchemy.
I hear you're good at alchemy. I'd like to learn something.
All right, I'll show you something, but you need time for it.
Teach me your ways, O bonny lass.
What is it you need?
And I was beginning to worry what that was. But it's just you.
Okay. Oh, the boarded up door was back there, I see. Okay. Well, now we gotta go back to Troskowitz. Go get a thing of meat, bring it to him. So, let's make our trek up there. On the road, you see two armed men surrounded by dead bodies of some villagers. The men are searching and robbing them. Stop and decide what to do next. I'm going to kick some ass. That's what we're going to do. Oh.
You're dead.
Oh, I didn't know we get shield bashing. You mother.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit.
You hit my dog.
No!
Come on.
Surrender! Surrender!
Nice job, sir.
Why should I let you go? We'll see if I let you go or not.
Okay.
Run! Go! I thought I was dead for sure.
I mean, you're a bandit. Hold on. Can't give remorse to these guys
Christ!
anymore.
It's fucking butchery!
Yeah, no. No more letting these bandits go. Every time I do, they come back like they try some stupid shit. Alright, let him go no more. Poor villager. I like that we've gotten better at fighting now. Well, that skull cap will give us some money. Let's see, leather gloves sell for a good amount. Man, leather sells for good. I mean, that makes sense. It is leather. Ooh, strip dye. Nice. Where's your weapon? What do you got? A carpenter's axe? Or 43? Yeah, alright. It's a pretty good weapon. We'll sell that. What'd you have on you? Where's your weapon? Hunting sword for 15? Yeah, I could still sell it. Do 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 do. Do. Okay, back to Troskowitz. Do 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 do. You know what? I should have stayed in Samine. That's alright. Hey, where's the butcher's house? Got past.
Don't you think he has enough cows as is?
Oh, it's this way.
No, please, milady. Forgive my rudeness.
Ooh, another point in horsemanship. Very nice.
Whoa! Whoa!
Might be a good idea to launder some of my clothes here. Also wipe the blood off of us a little bit there. Alright, let's go talk to the butcher. Let's bring us the gravedigger. Oh, we're closed. Alright, well, then we're definitely going to find a place to sleep for the night.
God bless you.
And you. You know, at this point, I might as well just pay her the amount to stay here more often, considering it seems like I've been doing this more and more. Although this could be like the last night we stay here. Alright. I'm not going to really pause. I'm not going to pause anything at this point, because all I'm going to do is just basically get a night's stay. So, I'm not too worried about that. However, I am going to go to the bathroom after I pay her some money. Or I am going to go to the bathroom after I get set up in here. the bathroom now, actually. I'll be right back. We'll do the ads and double trouble.
A tankard of ale, thanks. I've heard you've got a new addition to the family. Is it a boy or a girl?
Cheers, my friend.
You mean you found it somewhere?
Nah, it's a girl.
God be with you, my
But she
friend.
came out all hairy, like a black lamb.
That can happen. My younger brother was as hairy as Esau when he was born, but the baby will grow out of it soon enough.
I hope so. But at the christening, it'll look like we brought a puppy to church.
Better than having your baby shit in the font. Trust me, I speak from experience.
Yeah, yeah.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains.
I need to plow too, you know.
What if you lent me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plow on Sunday, are you?
No. And nor should you.
Except I don't have a bullock, and you won't lend me yours on any other day.
Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you, friend.
Feel free. You're no longer in mortal. And what can I get for you?
Large beer for me.
Roman's body is now buried in the woods.
I heard. Murder it was. But you know the worst thing about it?
What?
He was eaten by pigs. Ripped to pieces he was.
Holy shit. Hey, do you reckon it would be a sin to eat them pigs when they got inside them human flesh?
Ugh. Perish the thought. I tell you, I won't be eating no pork for a while.
Roman's body was found buried in the woods.
What kind of pig was sitting here?
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning?
No, I don't care for gossip.
Nor do I, but this is important.
I'm not interested.
But this is about money.
What? Go on then.
He wants to fleece us again.
Damn it. That's just what we need.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. It can't go on like this.
Have you heard? Roman's body was found buried in the woods.
Murder it was. And the worst thing about it,
What?
he was eaten by pigs. Ripped to pieces he was.
Holy shit. Hey, do you reckon it would be a sin to eat
Okay, I'm back.
when they got
I wanted to
inside
throw some food in there too, so I'm not eating at frickin' midnight tonight.
Perish the thoughts.
Okay, let's go ahead and do that. Take that off. Take that off. All right, back to it. All right. Yeah, I might just go ahead and pay her the money and then just, well, we'll do one more night here.
Give you for it.
Sure. I tell you, and you dob me in.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
Need another night.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not
Just the one night. All I need is...
but all I have...
That's enough for me. Let's agree on a price.
Haggle it down a little.
Do we have a deal?
More! Thanks, and I wish you a peaceful night, sir.
Thank you.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Nothing much. Fortunate, and I hope it...
Okay. New news, nothing going on. Okay, cool. Save. We don't have any books to read or anything like that. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty then. Well, we could go see if they filled the pot finally. But he's filling this pot with food. Oh, I could cook some pears. I've cooked pear. Okay. A little dried apple on top of that. Oh, I got 70 more nourishment for that. Good, good, good. Okay. Now we go see the butcher. Let's go get ourselves a pound of meat or something. We'll go sell that.
Nice out today.
It is nice out today. Let's go sell this. Or, well, we're not going to sell it, but we're going to go give it to the gravedigger, and then we'll be able to find out about the saltpeter stuff. It's probably not open yet.
You silly doggy.
He is a silly doggy. Let's open at 9. Is the butcher ever open?
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Aye, come here.
Oh, you're probably hungry.
Here you go. Take it.
Oh, yeah. Let me see. Oh, I have a point in agility. Ooh, what do we got? Dominant hand, the use of one-handed without a shield. For 10 seconds of fast sprinting, you will briefly get a big bonus on stamina recovery. When you slow down afterwards, you'll quickly regain your strength and can start running again. Alright, take that. Let's see, anything else? Okay, nothing in charisma or anything like that. I have a point in horsemanship, I have a point in survival, and I have a point in thievery. Oh, alright, cool. Yeah, what's this? When your horse is nearly out of stamina, you could spur it on to recover some of it. Perk has a 120-second cooldown before you can use it again. Oh, okay. When riding off-road, your horse will consume stamina for 5% slower. Yeah, let's take all these ones. The Road Runner, the Wild Rider. Just trample. If you charge into someone with a horse, their morale will drop significantly and they'll be suddenly an easier opponent. Oh. Okay, survival. What do we got? Master Cook. Burn trophies. Hit your target in the chest, your shot will do 10% more damage. The effect will also apply from hitting from behind. Heartseeker. Leshy is a check force specter or demon. It lives deep in the woods, is difficult to spot, and emits piercing, sometimes terrifying humming sounds. While in the forest, your scent will be halved, your stamina will recover 15% faster, your strength, vitality, and agility will be increased by 1, and your stealth will be increased by 2. Oh. Your arrows and bolts have better ballistic properties, so they fly faster, travel farther, and have more penetration. I'm gonna take the Heartseeker. I have a feeling we'll probably need our bow for fighting at some point. In the time collecting phase of pickpocketing minigame, you'll get 10% faster. You're almost as silent when using a lockpick. Sure, we'll do that one. I have no intentions of doing any of these, but did we open yet? It's not. Okay, keep another hour. My God, it's when did this man open? Finally. Sleeping late today, are we, Butcher?
What would you like?
Show me your wares.
Ooh, how about a nice smoked beef? You know what? I'm gonna buy a few bacons from you. A little bit of beef as well.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not?
Do we have a deal?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, sir.
9.5.
And come again.
Thank you. Oh, I can't mount up when overloaded. Oh. Put it on the horse. Didn't even think about that. I'm carrying all this stuff and I'm like, why don't I just put it on the horse? There we go. All right, let's go see the gravedigger.
Whoa!
I wonder. Yeah, we'll do that part first. I was going to say we could tell the bailiff what's going on, but I don't think he'd understand what's going on just yet. And I don't think we still don't even understand what's going on just yet.
Whoa!
There you go, get some water. Gravedigger, yeah! Graves, I see.
Greetings, sir.
Have you heard any news?
There's something new every day. Death roams these parts, with me following close behind.
Oh. Aha.
I had to dabble in your trade a little bit. Buried a young man from the nomad camp who got beaten to death by woodcutters.
I know. Don't think I didn't try to get him for myself. He wasn't baptized, so I couldn't bury him in the cemetery. But he deserved a good place in the ground nonetheless. It gave me a terrible itch. I can't stand unfinished work. The damned woodcutters left him there like a solstice decoration.
I buried him in his favorite place.
You did well. Don't hesitate to bury any other corpses you find left unburied. You have my blessing. I can tell right away if a fella understands an honest trade.
Interesting. Okay.
Are you and the herb woman related? You both look, well, really old.
We're not related. We both got some years behind us, and we're both unclean in our own ways. That's all we have in common. Different herb women came to me from time to time for hangman's nooses or nails from the gallows. What they do with them is their own business. I'm just a trader. But Bozhena ain't like the others. She's an honest herb woman who only heals with herbs and prayers. Do you know why they chased her out of town?
I do. On account of Yakesh's son.
There's a place called Limbus Infantium. Make sure you never send anyone there. Not even by accident, like Bozhena did with Yarushek.
Well, I don't think I'll be going into the midwifery trade, but I get you. Do you know what happened with the bodies from near the pond? Tankard, Conrad.
Who?
Well, you wouldn't know their names. A couple of soldiers that fell there. Where are they buried?
Oh, I remember them. They all ended up in a pit together right by the cemetery. All I got was a yellow waffen rock for the effort. Getting them out of there was a grind. They was well fed. You could tell right away they was from better parts than this here county.
Yeah, you're right. They're a long way from home.
Not to worry. Earth is earth, wherever it is.
I see.
Ignatius, I'm gonna need your help.
Of course. How many are there? Where do you want to bury them? Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your purse?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
Embellish the facts or tell them the truth? Tell them the truth.
Nah. It's actually just a pit full of carcasses. These white crystals form on the walls of it. And that's exactly what we're after.
Ah, now I get it. You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Sletigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave-digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
Pay him with meat? Oh, I could pay him with meat.
I have a better idea. You tell me where I can find that pit, and I'll give you a nice piece of fresh meat for it.
I won't say no to that. Show me what you have.
Oh, I've got smoked beef. Smoked beef. The best. You can just smell the smoke on it. Just stick it in your head. Put it by your nose. Oh, smell the beef. You know you want that beef.
Oh, aye, fresh meat. What a feast that'll make. Now, listen closely. That pit of yours lies at the end of a long journey that we'll take together on my wagon.
So you got meat out of me for nothing?
When I see how much you lot in Lower Semine are interested in it, I'm not just going to hand it to you on a plate. But thanks for the meat, and don't worry about a thing. Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
All right.
Of course. I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand me? We ain't going nowhere now. Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day. Do you understand?
Okay.
Is there some place I can wait for morning to come?
Of course, if you've got nothing better to do, you can sit here with me. If you know how to read, I have a book hidden in the outhouse I got of a dead fella. That'll make the time go faster. In fact, you can keep it. All I can do is admire all them fancy squiggles in it anyway.
And where can I sleep?
At the inn in Truskowitz. Get a good breakfast there, too. You'll need it to be at full strength. Here's a little something so you know I take care of my helpers. See you in the morning.
Where's the book he said in the outhouse? Alright. Alright, well, we can go read a book for a little bit. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to, like, purchase that freaking... the place to sleep for good. I feel like. Where's the outhouse around here? I like how it's like churchy music back here. Oh, here we go. It's the outhouse. Should probably wash myself after I grab the book, but oh, drink the water and just. All right. Well, you know what we'll do. We'll go. Okay. Pebbles, please. Let's go take all the stuff we've got and let's go to the trader. Let's go make some money back. We'll go talk to the lady at the inn. We'll buy pretty much. If this is anything like the first game, all you got to do is basically pay for a few days worth of, and then you basically just get to sleep there anytime you want. Then I don't have to keep paying 5 every time, or 4, or whatever I've got it to this point, so that'll work. And then we'll go first thing in the morning. Give me everything you got on you. The hunting swords. Those.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Ich bin gleich bei dir.
Aha. Guten Tag. Okay, what are we gonna sell? Let's start with weapons. Basket, that in the basket. Put it in the basket! Don't sell the club, we'll keep that. Keep the dagger just in case. Okay. Still the skull cap. Actually, I'm gonna keep that. Never know if I can have that for a gift to somebody. I'll sell that book back.
Talk about the price.
Gut, versuchen wir's.
Yeah, 105. 120.
Do you accept?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal. Sehr gut. I can agree to that.
Okay.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
115 back out of that. All right. That works for me. Alright, so now let's go talk to the innkeeper lady and let's just pay for that stack of hay for however long we need it.
Good day.
Can I spend the night? I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well. Let's agree on a price.
Okay, let's see. Can I get her down to like 40?
Satisfied?
You really won't convince me like this.
All right, all right, all right. About 43.
Good. It was my pleasure to help you, sir.
Okay. Now I can sleep here anytime I like. Now, I'm gonna cook that damn meat.
We will go home.
Where's my bacon?
We will go home across the mountain.
Where'd my bacon go? Defense, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate that.
I'll be right with you.
I bought bacon. See, where'd my bacon go? Oh, maybe the bacon's already cooked. Don't cook the bacon. Yeah, the bacon's already cooked and ready to go. Okay. I can maybe salt the bacon, though.
What a load of shit.
I wonder if I can go do that. Maybe I can find a smokehouse and smoke the bacon. Want to keep the KC dude going? I'm going to dip because of spoilers, but have fun. Sounds good, Defense. Appreciate it. Thanks again for the raid. We're just doing a lot of side questing right now and stuff like that, so... Where did I see that smokehouse around here? There's a drying rack, there's the laundry. I bet the butcher has one. It's an indulgence chest. Yeah, I bet the butcher has a smoke rack. If anybody's got to have a smoke rack, I would think the butcher would have one. Let's see if I can smoke that bacon.
Greetings.
Bara, you're killing me. You're killing me, Bara. I just want to give me some money, Bara. All I want to do. I want to see you stop begging on the streets. I have the groschen. And again, maybe I don't have the groschen because a drunk guy asked me for 100 at one point. So, yep, there's a smoke thing right there. Just gonna use your smoker there, friend. Oh, you can't smoke the bacon. Nope, bacon is bacon.
God bless you.
Bacon is bacon. 319, okay.
Boy.
Oh, look at the caravans coming in. Very cool. God, I love how alive this game feels. Everybody's just doing their things. Caravans coming into towns, dropping people off. Time's it now? Still the afternoon. How far would it be to get to... Can we get there by the morning? No. No, because we have to go all the way to... up there to go see Vossitek. Yeah, we'll do the Gravediggers situation first. We'll read a book for a little bit.
Greetings.
Greetings. Don't mind me, just gonna read a little. Book on strength.
Who's got master? Hey, doggy.
Book on stealth. Right, like, look at this bookworm here.
You
Christ
silly
be praised.
doggy.
Don't worry, I heard they left. Again, nobody's seen them there since that time.
They surely came on account of what Stanislav and Gerda saw.
Man read 3 books. He's well educated.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Hello, Beryl. Don't mind me. Gentlemen.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the locals. He said he found...
I've seen those.
That we found some... I've been digging up... And that's about it.
That sounds interesting.
Yeah, I don't know what that's all about still. Pardon me, gentlemen. An early morning to get to. Alright, he did say daybreak. Damn, that bacon fills you up. Okay, I know we gained some levels here. What do we get? 1 in scholarship and 1 in stealth. Okay, what do we got? You will improve faster in Houndmaster and Horsemanship skills because your experience will give you 20% higher. You will improve faster in Craftsmanship and Thievery skills. Experience will... Ooh. Will improve faster in skills of Survival and Alchemy. We have done very well in Survival so far. I think Survival and Alchemy would definitely be the way to go. If an opponent defends against your attempt to stun or stealth kill them, they will suffer penalties to their stats and make it easier for you to defeat them conventionally. Okay. When you're wanted for a crime, you can gain a +3 stealth bonus and 2 on agility and vitality, making it easier to escape. Okay. The dirtier you are, the harder it will be for others to spot you. We'll take Fleeting Shadow, in case it's needed. Oh, not our horse. Oh man, look at the sun coming up. Ooh, that is some beautiful skies. This is usually me when I'm going home. During the spring and summer especially, this is exactly me when I'm going home. The skies are just looking like that when I'm coming home.
Whoa!
Doubting he's awake yet. He'll probably be up within like the hour. Alright, I'm gonna take a break for a quick second. I could just go ahead and throw my rolls and grab my food and a drink. And then we'll get to it. Great. These long streams, I want to have my food like ready, so we're eating at about this time, so I'm not waiting till like 12, almost 1 in the morning to eat dinner. So, because even though I eat late, usually around like around this time or midnight, give or take, but good to have not sit there and starve myself waiting till later.
Good, but hot.
Oh, he's already awake.
God bless.
All right, Ignatius, you ready?
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this, but let's get going.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him. In any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us.
Okay. Yeah, we'll go in our blacksmith outfit. All right. Snorter and Dragonfly. Come on, Ignatius. Ready when you are, my friend.
We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Well, you could say that. I help the miller with whatever I can. I got a place to sleep there. Soon I'll be able to call the miller uncle.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that bunny of yours belong to that gang too?
Oh, Ooh, did we tell him what we're doing?
Nothing to say? You must have something to hide then. We're off to a nice start. Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone.
Interesting. Okay.
Lazy bones. Whoa, boys, whoa! Come on, come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
Looks mysterious. What treasures might be hidden there?
You'll soon see. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon.
Okay.
Finally. At least we're not blocking the road too much.
Okay. There's a cottage over here. Oh, marigold. And a bandage. You don't want none of this. I'm telling you right now. Oh, my. boy.
Look what I have for you.
Yep. Got you some bacon. The best thing a dog could ever get. Okay. Where's my torch? Oh, I don't have it on this character, do I? Or on this setup. That nails. Where's his trap set? Is it the wolf? That's nettle. Where'd the wolf go? Oh, the wolf's right here. Hey man, I'm confused. What's going on here? After a short ride in the wagon, we stopped at a rundown cottage in Slatigo. The gravedigger had a trap for idle animals set up inside, and my job was to go and see if something got caught. It. The last time Ignatius was here, a pack of wolves took him by surprise, so I better stay vigilant. Oh, okay. Maybe that's what I need. Grab a wolf. No, I can't take the wolf. All right. Am I supposed to climb up here, maybe? Oh god, am I stuck now? Oh no. Am I seriously stuck? Oh, I probably... Oh, okay. I go under it. I'm like, am I stuck now? The lock is too difficult? Yeah.
Oh, bloody hell.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep breaking lockpicks if I even try that. Oh, let's just go back to him and tell him. I know what I'm trying to be doing here. Unless I'm supposed to get up top that thing. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, here we go.
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
There we go. Bag and take it. Bag it and drag it. Literally. Gonna need that.
Hey, drop that right now and get over here.
Uh-huh. Help you?
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, Henry. Right on time. I asked you about things in Lower Samine, and you swore it was as clean as a well-gnawed bone. You remember, don't you? So now you can deal with this yourself. And please, make sure we leave with the same number of teeth we came with.
Well, what are you after, then?
2 stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our stores and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some Scruffy and Dunger. What do you have to do with them?
Well, there are all sorts of types roaming around, that's for sure. But why it should be you who punishes them instead of the catchpoles is beyond me.
I got paid for it.
Oh, right, well, that's even better. So you extorted the last groschen out of those unfortunate robbery victims and promised them you'd take the law into your own hands. And unlike us, you confessed to it at the first opportunity. I'm certain you didn't talk to the bailiff about this magnanimous charity, did you? So he's going to hear about all this thievery from me first?
Wait. Look, I might have been a bit hasty. I'll talk to the bailiff Thrush about it first.
That's how it should be.
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them 2 thieves, you tell us right away. Got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas. Maybe...
Get over here so we can carry on.
I'm with you, buddy. Oh, I gotta talk to you. Okay.
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on, and let's go.
I'll take the shield off for this look. Just a hammer.
Don't worry.
Yeah, don't mind the bloody man back here. It's fine. This is our long stream night tonight, by the way. Playing this.
That was just a kind of little favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
All right, that's what you get. People sin here in their seclusion, thinking they're out of sight of our Lord.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right, I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly. Yeah! Yeah!
Okay, well, if that's the case, we're going to look all nightly. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. spring around here I have to take a look at, huh? Okay. And these quests have been so good.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Alright, where can I find this spring? I saw 2 wolves like run right by us. Water down here? Sound like any water down. Oh, wait. Oh no, the horse is just eating grass. That's just a cow manure and whatnot. Oh, Mutt, don't drink the muddy water. That's not good for you. Dead pigs.
Yeah. Ugh, and another.
All right, let's go put this in the back of the cart.
A waste of good meat.
Hey, I got another strength point now. Nice. All right, I'll be back. I got another one to go grab. All right. 2 pigs dying out of nowhere. Ignatius thinks there's a catch. The locals believe it's because of a curse of some sort, but the gravedigger reckons they were most likely poisoned. He told me to have a look around the creek in the woods below the cottage where the pigs go to drink. Maybe I'll find something suspicious. Ah, okay. So below the cottage. Okay, so there is some water source down there. All right, well, we'll go take a look then. I need like a hunter's outfit or something. Especially if we get the okay to start like hunting and stuff. Come back and get that one, but I want to see this creek. Take a look at our map here. Where would the creek be? Oh, the creek is up above that. They just said it was below it. Well. Ads first before anything else. Although, actually, during the ads, we can go get the other pig. Yeah, we'll go do that while the ads are going. Because it's going to be a matter of taking it up to the cart.
Ugh, Jesus. This is disgusting.
Hope they got a wash cart somewhere, or wash thing around the house somewhere. Oh, you do? Good. All right, I'm coming back to use that after.
Do you want to keep going or not?
Yeah, I'm gonna go find out the situation here. I'll be back. Oh, we got ads going, so we're not going to do anything just yet. The side quests are so good. Gives me a moment to mow down, too. While the ads are running. But only 10 seconds left. Hope everybody's enjoying our adventures of Henry. The righteous. I'm having such a good time with it. Oh, I forgot I have a news point I can use. Okay, what do we got? Your strength will make it easier to win fights in a clinch. Higher your strength skill, the easier it will be for you to knock someone out or kill them stealthily. Okay. Carrying capacity will be increased by 20 pounds. Ooh. Blunt damage of all melee weapons is increased by 5%. Oh, you didn't even have to tell me that. Nice, my maces will do even more damage now. Or my warhammer. Alright. What's going on with the stream that they're drinking at?
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream.
Houndmaster! Standing. Your dog's attack will be 20% stronger, making it easier and faster for him to deal with enemies. Rip and tear. Let's do the bark. What is considered upstream in this situation? Water is definitely a little murky. Oh! Yeah. Oh God. The way it's flashing with red. It's the devil! Oof, 2 dead deer. Yep, that's causing the waters to be murky. That'll do it. Well, let's go take a little Ignatius what we found out. Oh, wait, I wanted to clean myself up a little bit because I am bloodied as all hell. There we go.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Okay, the housemaid won't tell me anything. Yeah, I think we just gotta tell Ignatius. I love that the goat's name is Ignatius and this guy's name is Ignatius. I wonder if there's a reason for that.
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
Oh, we cleaned it up. Oh, nice.
Praise God.
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah, you'd eat that. They've been lying there God knows how long.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry about it. Let's keep going.
Not to mention they were diseased. Why would you eat that?
Seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today.
What? Where'd it go? Oh, he's talking about the horse. I thought he was talking about me. Alright. I'm on Ignatius. Okay. Damn, spry for a young old man.
So far it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Well, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer.
Oh.
Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
Oh, no! What? I'm killing a dog?
I'm sorry, Ignatius, my friend. You can't expect me to do that.
In that case, as soon as we get where we're going, you can just get off the wagon and go and look for that pit yourself. If you don't do what I tell you, you're useless to me. So I'll be useless to you too.
Maybe there's another way. I'll try to come up with something.
Ha! That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me.
Kill a dog? What?
Lazy bones.
Oh, this is... Oh. This quest sounds horrible. Maybe I can come up with something. Arrive at the last stop, the Vezar's greengrocer's cottage. I'll be locked in a pen somewhere. Will I have the heart to do it? No, you won't have the heart to do it. Righteous Henry.
Vaisa, my friend!
What do you want, Ignatius?
We were picking up some carcasses near Jdar, so I thought I'd stop by. How are you getting on? Nothing's changed then, eh? Glad to hear it.
Alright, I gotta go find the dog in the pen. Poor doggy. I'm gonna kill a dog.
Oh, Sakra. The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to?
Oh, maybe he's gonna attack me. There's gonna be a reason for me to kill this dog.
Barking. He's coming from over there.
Guts. Ah. What by the tree? There might be a reason we might have to kill this dog. Oh, someone's petting it, actually.
Let's go, Jack. What are you doing here, Henry?
What are you doing here?
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
First, tell me what you're doing here. And how come you're with that beast?
He's no beast. I came here to save him.
You mean steal him?
For him, it'll be a redemption from that horse and master of his. I'll take care of him, in place of my poor dead sniffer.
Bonnie... The gravedigger sent me to kill the dog. He's been paid to do it by the people whose livestock that beast killed. It's the last thing I need to do before he shows me the pit.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zenek and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food. He abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
No, I wouldn't do that.
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were.
Yeah.
I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
Yeah, except you're all gonna get arrested, but yeah, you know, it's fine. I'll take care of the dog. Oh, we'll just say he ran off. That's really all we can say. Well, it's better than poisoning the damn than poisoning it. I can't be a heartless animal. I'm not a monster. I'm not a monster.
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? What do you mean?
Do I lie to him? No, I'm gonna be truthful with him.
I set the dog free. He didn't deserve to die.
For fuck's sake, didn't deserve to die? We were supposed to get rid of him, because that's just what he deserves.
Bonnie from the mill came and took the dog before we got to him.
Well, fuck me. How much more is that girl going to steal before she has enough?
Oh, she'll take better care of him than Baysar did. All he needs is to be fed properly, and he won't be dangerous anymore.
I surely fucking hope not. Because if he runs off and ravages something or someone again, then we didn't help at all. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
I was kind of expecting a bigger pit.
I was expecting some huge hole in the ground. This is just some hollow. 3 piles of earth and that's it.
3 huge piles, you mean to say? True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more nitra you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. The miller will probably send some people here.
Well, they'd better not dig it all up. That'd disturb the natural balance, see? And soon they'll find out there's no place to find saltpeter.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I can't say I'm all that satisfied with your help, but I don't want you to think old Ignatius is an ungrateful bastard, so I have something here for you. Although, to tell the truth, you didn't much grow on me.
Well, that's a shame, because I thought you were a pretty good fella. In fact, I'm actually kind of fond of you in a way.
If you're trying to come out smelling of roses now, don't bother. Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again, either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it. This I have got to see.
Oh. I have to taste. Oh, goods. How do I take? Oh! It's horrible. Exactly am I tasting? Oh.
You didn't have to make such a feast of it.
Look at me. I'm a Lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it.
Okay, that's that. We tasted it. Gain a point in vitality. I'll take that. All right, what do we got? Balanced diet. Well dressed. What's the new ones? Your health will gradually regenerate up to 50 health points. This does not affect. This effect does not apply if you're in combat or bleeding. When your health drops below 25 health points during combat, you gain 3 bonus on strength agility for a time, and your stamina regenerates 4 times faster. Ooh, I like that. Red mist. All right, cool. All right. Turn to the miller. I'm gonna go back to the miller and tell him where the saltpeter is. I don't think I'll ever get that disgusting taste of saltpeter out of my mouth. No. Definitely not, Henry. Oh, it's on the road at the end here. Okay. Okay, we're going to Troskowitz first, though. A small campfire by the road. 2 men are wrestling barehanded. 2 women are sitting with them. They look quite ragged, somewhat like refugees. Stop the camp. Let's see what they're doing.
doggy. Good boy.
I'm just getting warmed up,
You're
you
holding
shit.
it like a pig holds a
Got
bone.
me with you. You must be parched. What say you have a drink with us?
Are you a blacksmith?
And you? Gentleman's manservant, I reckon.
You deserve a clobbering for how poor a judge of people you are.
Be my guest. I'm Yira. Hard as nails and happy to flatten you any time of the day. Careful, though. I don't like blades.
Glad to hear that. From one blacksmith to another.
Oh, sorry, brother. I didn't take you for someone who could swing a hammer.
I love smithying, but I have a lord I must serve. What are you doing here? Where's your anvil?
Our forge has gone undone for. And these folk around me lost all they had, too.
So war, eh? It's a shitty thing.
Aye, well, that's just the way it is. By God's grace, I still have 2 hands, and I can always find work. I could do with a bit of coin right now. Fancy having a wrestle? For money?
All right, let's wrestle. Because I'm quite sure I'm the better fighter.
Great! I wouldn't be so cocky if I was you, though. I know a few tricks. I'll be done with you in no time. And because I'm so confident, I say we spice it up with a few groschen. What do you say?
Okay. 40. All right.
Definitely. Here you go.
Let's do this.
Too slow. No, you don't.
You're holding.
Jesus, I'm hit.
Yeah, you are.
You still haven't had enough.
I'll crush you.
Wanker.
You're holding it like a pig holds a bone.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
You still.
Henry the Fighter.
Sakura, you were good. Not even old Larch's moves were any use. Well, anyway, Henry, here's your coin.
You put up a decent fight, Yira. I'll remember that levering trick.
Nice. You're gonna want to milk on your man here. Okay. Back to Troskovitz, shall we? Yeah, I want to see if I go and talk to him now, if anything might change, considering I know what's kind of going on with the saltpeter stuff. I don't think it will yet. I think we need to get, like, substantial evidence what's going on. I don't think it's a golem anyway, too. I still think it's a gun or something they're dealing with. Before I go talk to him, though, let me get washed up a little bit here, because I am looking a little raggedy, especially after that fight.
God bless you.
And I play you to sleep here, so we can leave first thing in the morning. Good, sir. Okay, scribe's here. Where's the bailiff?
How can I help you today, friend?
What do you have for sale?
I wonder what you could learn from reading these other books. lore books. I wonder if they'll come in handy when talking and stuff like that. I have 359. I'm gonna be buying another book right now. Man. Book on polearm combat, huh? Book on speech, book on agility. Yeah, buy the book.
Word about the price.
Sure. Why not?
What would you say to this?
That's more like it. Just a bit more, and we can shake hands.
110, huh?
Finally, a reasonable sum. I hope you'll be satisfied, my... What can I do for you?
Now, let me see if I can trade back.
I'll
those
have a
other
look at the
books.
wares. I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not?
Satisfied?
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little more, and I'll be satisfied. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Pleasure
Nice.
doing business.
Got
Take
150
care.
back for selling all that. Nice. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, good. That's who I came to see. Oh. Yeah, yep. Not yet. All right, yeah, it's almost nighttime. Let's go ahead and we'll go read our book for a little bit. Get some slate.
You silly doggy.
Oh, wait a minute. Learn better when I'm sitting.
Pour me one. Coming right up.
Damn it.
And so good it takes me 2 hours to finish an entire book. Ooh, speech 11 and scholarship 9. Nice. All right, we'll leave it for a slate. Go see the miller. Make sure to get some food. Where's my bacon? Oh, that's right, I gave it to him. It's a long quest line. I didn't realize it was going to take pretty much like all night. The entire stream has been this. Sorry, we still got a good 2 hours in this anyway.
Oh, you poo.
All right, I found your salt pizza.
Good morning to you.
Oh gods, what is going on with that? Okay, hold on. We're gonna come back to that. Okay, there we go.
I found the place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskovitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yeah. And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt. I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix a barrel and a half.
Crazul, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? About a reward? It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial matter. The origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
God. Here we go again.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one task before us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
Okay. Yes, explain.
Tell me then. What's the next task then, Crazul?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whispers, carried by the wind, all the way here to me in the mill. Do you hear it too?
To the point.
Can you get to the point? What's this about?
Scribe Erezim received a trunk from Prague, and in that trunk was...
The document of Hermes Trismegistos?
No, a book. And from an author more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance, but the treasure's inside. You might say it's kind of an alchemical cookbook.
I'll finally get to experience your transformation of matter firsthand. When the executioner transforms my body into one without arms. I'm certainly not going to steal anything from Trotsky. I don't even know how I'd get inside.
First, hear me out. Nice and calm. The gates of Trotsky may appear to be closed to us, mere mortals. But why try to force your way in when there's a person they'll invite in themselves?
What person?
Hold on, we'll get to that. We've got the Samine wedding coming up. I can't wait to try out my new potion against drunkenness there. What about you? You still need to get there?
I don't even know anymore.
Things are taking so long with you, I'd half given up hope. Besides, after the taste of carcasses I had to endure, I kind of lost my appetite for the wedding feast.
Well, you better get it back again, because I honor my promises.
Hey,
Start
Pop,
getting
Al,
ready. You've almost got a fine outfit, I see. But it still could be a lot better. Ad charisma tuendum. Say a prayer to St. Paul. Maybe he'll send you a few nice things from heaven.
So you'll really get me into that wedding? Am I dreaming?
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, we won't be going by ourselves. We'll have company. Or, to be more exact, the two of us will be accompanying a certain person. Me as a friend and host, and you as a bodyguard, loyal servant. Call it what you will.
It'll be some female, right?
Correct. But not just any female. A true lady will come to the wedding with us. Radiant as the morning star, refined as pure gold. All will be stunned by her beauty. and she'll be our lockpick that will find the weak spot in the gate to Trotsky. All it'll take is a little push, and clunk, the lock will open, and the book
Enjoying playing Sea of
will be
Thieves with your
mine.
friends? Good.
Similes, word games. I'll never get a straight answer out of you.
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich, because he himself has a weakness for women. Of all the single damsels at the wedding, ours will be the most charming and irresistible for him. Noble or not, he's a mortal man, and he'll start to think with his male member. We will watch as he becomes feverish with lust. Soon, he'll be begging to take our companion to Trotsky. He'll pretend his motives are pure, so she'll be more comfortable. And when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you, as her personal bodyguard, will accept his offer. Naturally, you'll say you won't leave her side so you can defend her honor. Once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone with her. And that will be your chance.
Ah, okay.
I can hardly believe that you, of all people, would come up with such a straightforward plan.
Well, it's not all that straightforward. I admit there's a certain element here that makes everything more complicated. First, we have to find our gracious lady.
Okay.
Where do you want to find this lady? Here.
Yeah, the first one's really
Look,
good.
She
I
doesn't
definitely
have to
recommend
be
it.
a lady, per se. We just need a wench with a pretty face. We'll get her a nice dress, some perfume. She doesn't even have to speak. We'll do the talking.
What about Bonnie?
Could Bonnie do it?
She could. The only hitch is everyone and his dog knows her face. Nobody with any sense would let her into the Sameen wedding.
So a village girl will do?
I doubt an ordinary village girl would agree to what we're going to ask of her. You can find lots of capable girls at the Zhelyaoff baths, including some who aren't so well known. It's true, Dorothy can be a bit unpleasant, but you'll be giving her an offer she can't refuse.
Dorothy owns the bathhouse?
Aye, next to the alehouse there. You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2 cows or a small cottage. That should soften her up.
Mm-hmm. All right.
All right. I'll take care of it.
Excellent. You're a talented, likable youngster, like Knight Roland of yore. I have complete faith in you. And don't forget, we're going to need to dress the girl up and make her smell nice so she comes across like a real lady. So, stop off at Troskowitz as well and get her a nice brocade dress and some long-lasting perfume. Mentha would be ideal.
Okay.
Where can I find the dress?
Where do you think? The butcher's? Go and see the tailor. Bartoszek has just the thing in his shop. A beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade.
Why that dress exactly?
Because red is the color of love and passion. The rich Tyrolean brocade is just begging to be touched. Ulrich won't know where to look. The dress is likely to be pretty expensive, but that's no obstacle for you, right?
Where can I find the perfume?
Emmerich the apothecary might have something. They say he makes some perfume for his wife. Or ask Betty the innkeeper. She may be a god-awful battle axe, but a nice-smelling one. Or get hold of the recipe and make your own mentha. As an alchemy apprentice, you should be able to manage.
Okay.
I'll be going then.
Once you've got everything ready for the wedding, we'll meet in front of the fortress gate. There, I'll let our lady in on some other details of our plan. But that won't be for your ears. Anyway, you'll be rehearsing your speech to Lord von Berghoff then, won't you?
I can't wait.
Okay. I think I have the ability now to get him caught. Now we gotta go talk to the bailiff. The game has much more to do than the first. Oh yeah, it has a ton to do. We've been working on this one quest pretty much this entire stream, so. All right, we're gonna go back to Troskowitz. I want to talk to the bailiff about this whole thing and see what he has to say now. Hopefully now he has something to actually say about this.
You have a kind master. Huh?
Oh, that's the end. Wrong place. I was watching Boxy Fresh Play earlier today. Nice. I don't know who that is, but I'm hoping they had a good time. Let's see. Oh, excuse me, Agnes.
Oh, careful.
Oh, sorry. All right. All right, you're just the man I need to talk to. Damn it. Still won't talk to me about that. Huh. Interesting. He said we could arrest him. Now I've got to figure out, like, how far do I take this? Have to go get one of the girls too and everything? All right, let's see.
God be with you, my friend. Same to you. Have you seen Bailiff Thrush?
If anybody talks about it.
Grin like a days in a dungeon for days on end. And he's all puffed up like a peacock. So what? I wish him well. So do I. He's in a good way. He's a decent fella.
Indeed he is. He's worked so hard to get to where he is today.
Just looking this up real quick. I want to see.
Gave Agnes's hand to his son.
And they say Agnes will get
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
All the money he can get right now.
On account of the wedding.
If that was all, I heard his coffers were empty even before. God be with you.
God bless. Best of luck to you. What a cheap old nag.
Oh, here we go. After getting the letter, Henry can do different things. So once he can talk to the bailiff and tell him that pretzel crushes and drop that. Oh, okay, yeah, we did that, yeah.
How's it going? I'm running out of ink. What? Again?
The outcome of this branching path will show quest for Kretzel reporting. Another way he can be used is avoiding talking to Thrush about the matter and just a little letter to Kretzel. Delivering the letter will put an end to the quest, but will follow up in another. Kretzel. Okay. While he will let Henry work for Kretzel, he will ask the player to report on it, and eventually arrest Kretzel once enough evidence is available. Keep in mind that Henry can also confess everything to Thrush before stealing the letter, but it still won't change the mission.
About the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself, and he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up.
Doesn't get it often.
Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him.
Aye. Once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad news.
Exactly.
Okay.
Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that.
How much is this game? 60, I believe. Or 69, the usual price now for games. Oh, God, I'd say 60, but they're at 69 now. It depends where you're buying it from. I wonder if I was supposed to give him the letter beforehand. Crap. And that would have been then. It's not 70? It should be. Talk to Bonnie. Plus, I wonder if that's evidence I was supposed to give him. I'm going to save it here, and then I'm going to go back to this one. Hey, can I load up one of my older ones of these? This bird of prey. Oh, let me save this one first. You're not very good at numbers. Oh, okay. Hey, Ahmed, how you doing? Yeah, I want to see where I'm at on this. I'm curious. I want to see before giving him. All right, let me see where I'm at on this. Bring the document to the miller. Okay, I have the document now. All right, I kind of want to go back here and see what this does then.
Good to see you.
Yeah, the gold costs about 95. Yeah. All right, I want to see the difference. I want to see if I made a mistake here, and I should have gave him the document originally. Gentlemen.
Good to see you, friend.
I thought someone was creeping around.
Nope. Just waiting on the bailiff. Probably not up yet. Probably the fact it's like 7. Agnes. Oh, here he is. Oh, I can't give it to him anyway, it seems. Rush. Okay, so it looks like whatever I'm doing is still the right thing to do then. Okay. You don't get up until 8 every day? Ah. I don't get up until about 4 in the afternoon. Okay, so I can't do anything with you. Alright, so I guess I gotta keep going with this quest for now then. Okay. I'll do it up to the point before we go to the castle gates.
Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
I heard you mix fine perfumes. I'm looking for Mintha, but I don't see any in your shop.
Don't you know about the Semin wedding? Once innkeeper Betty got an invitation.
She bought up all my supplies. You'll have to brew up your own. I'll be happy to sell you the recipe.
Okay.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Tell me the recipe then. Recipe for soap. Oh, I can make my own soap. Grab that actually. 196. I mean, I have 484, but 196. God dang it, sir.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
Yeah, well, deal with it for right now. Okay. Innkeeper bought it all up. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to her. Would it help you play the first game before you start this one? It will... If anything, it will help you with story. Is this game worth the $50 price? Oh, absolutely. If you're a fan of RPGs, especially old school RPGs, kind of like Oblivion and Morrowind and stuff like that, and like Red Dead 2 with a lot of the realism and stuff, yeah, it's definitely worth it.
Greetings. Yeah, greetings.
All right. See if I can talk to Betty.
Word.
Betty, let's have a discussion, shall we?
Buried in the woods.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I heard you swear by the alluring fragrance of Mintha.
Only the finest quality, Mintha. And now that I've been invited to the wedding, I'm keeping a close eye on my last 2 files. Do you like it?
I do. What do you want for it?
Haha. I'm definitely hanging on to this one. I take damn good care that no one takes it from me. Such a rarity. Besides, what good would it do you, a man?
You'd be surprised how perfume can help make a man seem more trustworthy. But I'll probably have to give this one to someone else who's also going to the wedding.
Well, I don't think it'll smell as good on her or him as on me. Moreover, I want to stand out at the wedding. Anyone can get Mintha perfume, but of the highest quality, so the fragrance lasts. I prize those little bottles over all else.
Okay. Oh, can I sweet talk her? Oh, I might be able to sweet talk her. All right.
Come now, Betty. A good woman should be all blood and milk. Well, in this case, sweat and beer, right? What do you need perfume for? It's unnecessary.
You think the regulars would appreciate it more here if it smelt of unwashed feet? And what about the wedding guests, eh?
Hey, it gives you a unique scent, like nobody else. And that's what you want, right?
Well, I don't want to stink. You and your company can go to the wedding all sweaty if you like, but I'm going to smell nice.
All right, well, it was worth a shot. $4.99. I'd rather buy the thing for $196.
I don't know how else to convince you. And I don't want to pay that much for a little phial of perfume.
You don't now, but when you realize you've no other option...
I have another option. I'll make my own. Good day. We're still playing as a good guy. It really comes down to how you want to play. In this case, we are playing the righteous Henry. Yes, we're playing very much the good guy. But it really comes down to how you want to play. You can play a thief. You can play a knight. You can play just an archer. There's multiple ways definitely to play. Alright, I'm gonna have to buy this off them so I can make my own. That's fine. I'm very good at alchemy anyway, so it won't be that big of a deal. Alright. You win, good sir.
I'll have a look at the wares.
You win, good sir. I'll also sell you those as well, too, while I'm at it. You can take my wolf fangs. All right, now. Lion perfume, huh? Smell like a lion. What's the lion perfume? Now I'm curious. Strong with short-lasting perfume, substantially increases the charisma for short periods, but reduces charisma if combined with another perfume. Oh.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Gut. Versuchen wir's.
All right. Come up. 140.
Satisfied?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal.
Okay. 150.
Hey, you'll convince me with that price. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Thank you. All right, what do we got here? We're gonna need dandelion, marigold, and mint. Okay. Well, I got enough to make some too. Perfect. Grind the dandelion and mint, add them to the cauldron. Boil for 2 turns. Add the marigold to the cauldron. 3 dandelions, huh? Okay. I have everything else I need. Dandelions. Grab some marigold. If he carries any mint here. This is a mint, right? What this is? Actually, I don't think this is anything I can grab. What are you drinking out of there for? Oh, it is mint. If this stuff goes for so much as it is, I could just sell it myself. I guess that's something you can do. You can make perfume and sell it. We'll get you some money. Ads! Ads are up. Okay.
A kind master, eh, doggy?
Does have a kind master. Alright, now we gotta go buy a dress. Actually, while the ads are going, I can look this up real quick.
Oh, no, that's like...
Play the ads from here while we're doing this. Go ahead and look this up real quick. It's called Magnum Opus.
Hail. You silly doggy.
All right. I just want to see how much of this I should be doing in terms of, like...
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Good to me.
Just a moment.
Oh, here we go. Alternate questing. Report to Bailiff Thresh what Miller Kurtz is up to before getting the... ask you to spy on the mill. He hangs... want to report. I'll continue the rest of the quest line as usual by finding the book and I wonder if I could do them both.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Interesting, okay.
Have you heard? Roman's body was found buried in the woods.
I heard. Murder it was. But you know the worst thing about it?
What?
He was eaten by pigs. Ripped to pieces he was.
Holy shit! Hey, do you reckon it would be a sin to eat them pigs when they got inside them human flesh?
Perish the thought.
You're talking about there, sir.
I won't be eating no pork for a while.
Rip this off.
Well, I'll be going then. Take care.
Alright, let's go talk to Taylor about buying the dress.
Lord be with you. What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Okay. Really tight-fitting dress with a raise, revealing the petticoat, coming into fashion, especially in cities. I wonder if this is what we need. That's an outer jacket. That's a travel dress. Yeah, it's probably this we're looking for. Must be really thirsty if he's going to drink dirty bath water. Blood takes care of himself. Can't give him any water. It's all on him.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
They hate when I say this. Like, oh, great.
You'll convince me with that price. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
It's not the right dress, is it? Okay. Find a dress. I need to find a fine dress so that Herzl has something specific in mind. A red... Oh. Yep. That wasn't the right one. Of course it wasn't.
What would you like?
I'll have a look at the wares.
$244. You're killing me, Kratzel. You're killing me. Oh, I'm gonna see you hang, sir. After all this, I'm going to see you hang. Now. $244. Don't know if they say the colors though. I need red if anything else. That was the plan. Yeah, that's about as red as they come. Oh, you're gonna take me out of all my money here. Alright, well, I might as well sell the other one I just picked up.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not?
How's this?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost.
Kill me, Smalls.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Killing me.
Thank you, and take care.
All right. All right, now I've got to go and find an alchemy bench that I can use. Or,
Good to see you.
and you. That was the bale of that. Gentlemen. He's walking around like he's number one. Probably went downtown and got himself a gun. Alright, so. Well, the best place I can go down to do that. Yeah, we could ride up there and then come back down and use the alchemy bench over at the woman's place. All right, let's do that. We'll go to Jelly. You see a figure on the road ahead, brawny, heavily armed, obviously waiting for something. He adjusts the straps of his armor. He hasn't noticed you yet. See what this gentleman's all about. Maybe whistling to him was not the best of ideas. Well, Mutt doesn't like him right off the bat, so there's something. Wait. Is that the guy?
What? You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Come on then. They said he was heavily armed. Well, yeah, I guess he is. He's.
I'll beat you to a. Oh, mercy! Spare me!
We'll see if I let you go or not.
Are you right in the head? Sod off with that weapon.
What about this guy?
You're not looking to hurt me with that thing, are you?
No, not you. Get out of here, fisherman. Now you, on the other hand, though, Mr. Bandit.
I surrender! You wouldn't kill me, would you?
Oh, that's why I'm not doing it that way. Okay.
Drop your weapon and leave.
Here you go. Now, keep your word.
Mm-hmm.
You promised to free me. Now keep your word. Christ, it's fucking butchery!
I know. I know.
Look what I have for you.
Good job. Here, you have some hair meat. Okay. Back to Jelly.
You silly doggy. What brings you here?
Well...
Crazel has an offer for you.
What does that old goat want this time?
He's looking for a girl for the Samine wedding.
What, for himself?
Aye, more or less.
What do you mean, more or less?
Remember the first game having
Does
fast
he want
travel?
it for himself or not?
Same exact way.
No. He needs her to pose as a lady.
A lady? You mean a noblewoman?
Something like that.
Well, I don't know if any of my girls could pull it off. They can't even eat like a noble with cutlery.
That won't be a problem. She won't even have to say much.
That sounds a bit odd, but all right. How much is he offering?
He says he can offer enough groschen for you to buy 2 cows. Or a small cottage.
It's quite a lot for our usual services.
And that's not all. The girl will get a beautiful red dress made from Tyrolean brocade. I've got it with me.
That sounds nice and all, but something's fishy. Out with it, lad. Who does Crazel really want the girl for?
For the Chamberlain.
For Ulrich? You know what? I'm tired of this. Let's go and see what the girls have to say. They'll tell you about what they've been through with the Master Chamberlain. Girls, come here.
I'll have to make that up for tomorrow. It's a
Right,
little too late
girls.
for that right now, Papa.
We have a messenger here from Goodman Crazel. Tell us what you wanted to ask.
But tomorrow I will easily do that when it's not like midnight.
Well, how's life here? Dorothy doesn't work you too hard, does she?
Cut the horse shit. He was asking about the Chamberlain. He wants a girl for him at the wedding.
God, anything but that. Dorothy, I actually have a lot of work to do, and...
Well, who wants to go first? Anna.
What should I say?
What should she say?
Tell me, why don't you want anything to do with the Chamberlain?
Well...
Oh, no, it's all good.
The
Yeah,
Lord
you didn't know.
Chamberlain
That's fine.
invited me to Trusky, and the girls warned me that it would be different to what I was used to.
I thought I put
so
a
I
little thing
asked
on there
him
if
if
it's
I
not
should
too
take
late.
a different soap
But
or
I'll have to
something.
double check that.
Or does the Master Chamberlain not like silk? Or if his bed is hard and my back will hurt.
If only.
But they said I'd have to do things that... How'd you put it?
Things they haven't even thought of in hell.
I thought the Master Chamberlain might be of a different religion, and that fucking a Christian girl would be a sin. But he believes in the same God as the rest of us.
Which makes it all the worse.
Then I thought maybe he was cruel to the girls, but I hear that's not the case either. It's not what he wants to do to us that's against God.
But what he wants us to do to him.
Oh.
I thought he had leprosy.
Tell the girls how much Crazel is offering.
Enough that you'll be able to buy a small cottage.
Or 2 cows. Not bad, eh? Well, is anyone willing to go with the Chamberlain?
Not even for a golden goose. I'd rather be celibate.
I thought he had leprosy.
Aye, but it's a tidy sum. I reckon I'll have to choose one of you myself.
Dorothy, I swear that I'm not going anywhere. You can't make me. Dorothy, I'll scrub all the tubs here for the rest of my life. I swear. All of them. Every day. I'll do that too. And I'll even take care of the outhouses.
Girls, come now.
I'll go then. If I can handle it a second time, it'll be a miracle. And maybe they'll even make me a saint.
No, you can't. Dorothy, please don't make her do that again. Dorothy, for the love of God.
Calm down, girls. Don't worry. I'll never send you to the Chamberlain again. I just wanted to show Crazel's lackey here what you've been keeping from me for so long.
Christ almighty. I was starting to accept my fate.
God in heaven. I feel filthy just thinking about it. I'd like to jump in a bath.
So, in case you didn't get the message, lad, no girl from Gelioff is going with the Chamberlain.
Okay.
All right. What am I supposed to do now?
Do what you like. We've said our piece. Go and find some heathen girl. A harlot like that came here recently, asking for work. She was from them nomads.
Aye, I remember her. Nose in the air, talking fancy like some scholar. She introduced herself as Emmeline of Winterthur, like she was a noblewoman.
I didn't trust her for a moment. She was pretty, though. There's no denying that. I wanted to give her a chance, but she asked for so much coin. I thought I must be hearing things. Try asking after her in the camp. Maybe she's got a stronger stomach than my girls.
Poor thing.
I'll pray for her.
Well, thank you.
Praise to be Jesus Christ.
Greetings.
Ready to.
Christ! Pardon me.
All right, Nomad's Camp. Well, let me go make the perfume first, since it's only down here. I don't want to pick up this quest yet, because some of these quests are timed. But we will go south. Come on, Pebbles. Let's go. Oh, he had leprosy. Let's see. Down here and then south path over this way. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. That's the path I wanted.
Whoa! Whoa!
They do grow back. Ooh, the belladonna grows back. Oh, beautiful. We'll dry that out and be able to make a ton of healing potions. I mean, not healing potions, quick saves. let's go see my favorite people.
Whoa! Whoa!
Surprised you two haven't moved out yet. Going to bed? Alright, have a good sleep, Top Elf.
Are they
I'm just here to use your alchemy bench, don't mind me. Okay, let's see here. So marigold, chamomile, mentha. Okay, wine, 3 handfuls of dandelion, a handful of marigold, and a handful of mint. Grind the dandelion and mint and add them to the cauldron. Alright, so we'll need 3 dandelion and the mint, and we'll add them to the... I'm gonna grind them and put them in the cauldron. Alright. So first things first, let's pour the wine. Go ahead and put...
You have a kind master, eh?
marigold and the mint there. Three things of dandelion.
God be with you.
Thing of mint. That up. All right. Put that in the cauldron. Okay, so we grind the dandelion and the mint, and we add them to the cauldron. We're going to boil for 2 turns. Then we're going to add the marigold to the cauldron, boil for 1 more turn using the bellows. Oh, I see. Okay, and then we're going to distill it. Got it. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Alright, then we're going to add the marigold, I believe it was. Right, add the marigold to the cauldron, which is 1 handful. And then boil it for 1 turn using the bellows. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright. Now we're going to distill it. This should make our mentha. Ooh, strong mentha perfume. We got a perk point from that as well. Very nice, very nice. How many strong sabers do we have? Oh, we still got 22. I've got 22 saves still. Yeah, we're fine on that end.
Greetings. Do you need something?
No, I'm good actually. A drying rack in here that I just was never aware of? Yeah, this is a good idea. Let's bring a torch into a thatch room. It's fine! Oh. That time already? Oh, it is. I didn't think it was that late. I guess she doesn't have a drying rack. I thought she had a drying rack here.
You're seeing this?
Pavlana was going to bed, now she's getting back up. Okay. Well, since we're so close, we should be able to get to the nomads camp anyway from here. I can always stay here for the night too. I do have a bed here. Someone with hostile intentions has got in your way. Really now?
To hell with you. We're under attack! Now you're going to get it. Alert! Alert! Mercy! Spare me! Let me go, please.
Drop your weapon and leave.
Here you go. Now keep your word. You promised to free me. Now keep your word.
Clear off.
I clear it off. Get him.
Don't burdella. Ah! Come on, let's take him down. You fucker. Now you're gonna die.
Where am I?
I'll help you out. Take that!
Hey, fucker! You're finished, dung grubber!
Oh!
I need a bandage, quick! There. That's better.
Oh, right in the head.
Come on, let's take him down.
Out of here, quick,
Christ, that stings. At least it's stopped the bleeding.
Never fear! I'm here!
Watch out to help me!
Don't just stand there, come on!
Show your stuff!
You hurt my dog? Oh, now you're really gonna pay.
Mercy! Spare me!
No, you don't. No mercy. You hit my dog. mercy. Get my dog. There's no mercy when it comes to that. Taking your pants. Kind of mercy I'll show. Bandits.
I'll kill you! Attack! Everyone, get over here!
I was hoping you might wake up.
I yield! Mercy!
Here's your mercy. Kill my friends around here. There's no mercy. To goddamn bandits. Okay, now I was off to the nomads camp. Did my dog die? No. He'll be back. He just runs away if he gets too much damage and stuff. No, luckily Mutt will never die, per se, unless it's in a story. Alright, let me go get cleaned up before I talk to this woman.
Gatarsal, what's up, Booch?
Get this blood after me after this fight I just had. Good stuff, Mutt. Spath mage. You can wash my clothes.
Nedel odel tu kalachirat. Kamesvare sogoro.
I hear there's some Eneline here with you. Where can I find her?
She's calming our horses with her pretty little face. Follow the smell of the fillies and you will find her. Or if not, she will be getting water down at the pond.
Okay.
I'll be with you. What would you like?
We will go home.
Monster raid. What's going on?
Home across
Thank you for the
mountain.
raid. Monsterones. Monster. What's going on, everyone? Welcome on in. For those who don't know me, I am Storm the Bard. We play a lot of RPGs here, especially ones where we get to make choices and all kinds of good things. Oh, we can ask about America. Playing Kingdom Come 2, going through and doing a whole bunch of stuff.
Any news about Marika?
I never saw Marika so happy. Thank you, Henry.
No problem.
Are you Mistress Eneline of Winterthur?
Winterthur, Lyon, Vienna. It doesn't matter. What do you want?
I'm Henry. I was sent by Miller Crazel. We have a...
Oh, loving it.
Job offer for you.
Absolutely loving
How did you find out about me?
it. Your reputation precedes you. I'm being very truthful.
At the Jellyov Baths. They said you asked about a job there.
I realized straight away it was a bad idea. What a pit. That cow who runs the place almost fainted when I talked about coin. If she had any idea my real value is 10 times higher. But be that as it may, what's the job?
To go to the Semine wedding with us. As a companion.
A wedding, you say? The last time I was at a wedding was in Nevers, France. I had to sing there. I'd like to avoid that this time.
You don't have to sing.
Lurk? Alright, sounds
or even
good.
say much.
Like watching
All you have to
Skyrim
do
run the
is
other day?
behave like a lady.
Plan to do more.
Behave like a lady? Do you mind? I am one. Or hadn't you noticed?
Sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
All right, then. How much?
Oh, you did say a cottage. Enchiladas? Ooh, enchiladas. Nice.
Crazel's offering enough to buy a little cottage.
A cottage? I was offered an estate for my services in Antwerp. And a 30-foot gondola in Venice. Although this is only Trotsky after all. I can't expect too much in this backwater. All right, then. I'll do it. But first, tell me this. What can I expect at this Semine?
I can't decide between longsword, mace, and shield, or mace, shield, and bow. Oh, I've been using mace and shield, and I love it. I did longsword in my original. I'm going to use longsword basically for my, like, thief playthrough. Because I like my swashbuckler rogue style. But I like playing a full decked out knight with a big mace. Actually, Warhammer is what I'm using. Well.
Instead of singing, you'll be able to dance.
Lovely. And what else?
Well, food, of course.
Well, the stables in Semine are renowned. The groom will certainly show you the finest horses they have. They might even let you mount one.
Tempting. Tempting. And what else?
Bailiff Thrush. Where that would come up.
Naturally, the father of the bride, Bailiff Thrush, will be there. Someone will surely introduce you. At such an occasion, the second most important man in the domain is sure to put in an appearance. The Chamberlain of Trotsky, Sir Ulrich von Schaumburg.
The Chamberlain. As in the castle caretaker. I'm not interested in some little clerk.
You should be. He's the one Crazel wants you to pay attention to at the wedding.
Pay attention? How?
So you two can... How can I put it? You know, get friendly. Intimate. In a romantic way, if you get me.
I beg your pardon? Do you take me for some cheap whore? A harem girl? A brothel wench? A bathhouse hussy?
That's a lot of different things.
I'm sorry, but...
Silence! I am Eneline, a companion, a courtesan. I am courted by gentlemen vying for my favor. I have been a concubine in Krakow, a mistress in Venice, and a gentleman's companion in Basel. My name is known in Brandenburg, Marseille, and Malopolska. I have fulfilled the wildest wishes of the most important commanders of Sigismund's army. Until he stopped paying, the ginger bastard. I'll do my work the way I see fit. Got that?
All right. Got it.
I should hope so. So, to the point. What do you want from the Chamberlain?
Yeah.
It's mainly about a book we need to borrow from Trotsky. And the way to get it leads right through the Chamberlain and his quarters. And maybe through his bed. I don't know the exact details. Crazel will tell you himself.
So, common theft. That's a bit of a disappointment. I've played a part in assassinations and rebellions, and now I'm reduced to this, helping to steal a book. But why not? I expect it won't be anything too complicated, and the coin is certainly worth it.
Not so fast. It won't be that easy with the Chamberlain.
Why do you think that?
Yeah, I guess I should tell the truth on this one too.
Just so you know,
We are playing
Crazel
Righteous
originally
Henry.
wanted to take a bath wench to the wedding, but the girls said they didn't want anything to do with him because of his special tastes. I asked them what's behind it, and, well, some wanted to vomit after meeting him. Others said they started considering the convent.
Poor girls. Here in the arse end of the world, girls are no doubt used to just lying on their backs and staring up at the ceiling.
Well, it seems it's not about what Chamberlain Schaumburg did to them, but what he wanted them to do to him.
I knew a Schaumburg from Nuremberg, and he was a hermaphrodite. He had both things, a respected person, a member of the town council. It can catch you off guard, because you don't know what you're getting into. Maybe it's also the case with the local bath wenchers, but I don't want to make fun of the girls. Not everyone wants to try new tricks, if you know what I mean. I must say, I'm quite curious about the Chamberlain now.
Oh, okay. I think we're agreed then.
We're agreed then?
Certainly. Believe me, it takes a lot to put me off. And just in case, there's this potion I carry around. A couple of drops and the Chamberlain will sleep like a log. Except I've run out of wine. I should have some at hand, just to be sure.
Well, that should be, there'll be lots of wine at the wedding.
There'll be lots of wine at the wedding.
I suppose. But I won't complain if you find me something beforehand. There's one more thing, though. I don't think anyone will believe I'm a lady in these old rags.
Don't worry about that. Crazel told me to get hold of a dress and some perfume for you.
What dress?
A red one. Tyrolean brocade.
Brocade. I like it. Crazel clearly knows what he's doing.
I've got hold of the dress for you already.
Clever boy. I can't wait. Are you going to the wedding as well?
As your bodyguard.
You should get some nice clothes for yourself in that case. You don't look too terrible, but there's always room for improvement. And as for that perfume, it ought to be one that lasts a long time.
Crazel suggested Minter.
I'll take his word for it.
I've already got it for you.
Come on then, show me.
Okay.
About the things for the wedding.
Yes.
Here's the dress.
I have a dress for you. What do you think?
My, oh my. That is very pretty. Fine handiwork. I'd tidy up the seams a bit, but so be it. We're not in a city, let alone Innsbruck. Thanks.
Okay.
I have some perfume for you. Will this do?
Still the rest.
My God. It smells just like the yellow headband I wore in Pisa. It brings back memories. Thanks.
I brought you some wine.
I did? Oh. What? Well, it's wine.
Oh, you remembered. Thank you.
A trifle. I've brought you everything you asked for. Are you ready to leave for Semi?
I am. Once you're ready, just say the word.
Okay.
So. Hiya. Greetings.
I'm sorry.
All right.
Let's celebrate today.
Again? We celebrated yesterday.
Don't you get it? Everything turned out well.
What did?
Well, everything.
You mean Agajo was dead, Geisa got killed, Marika disappeared.
But she was found.
Well, everything did work out well, yes. Alright, you sleep here. Wait, I don't have a... Oh, I don't think I have a book on me. No, I read the book, that's right. All right, we sleep here. And then I want to go back to see the blacksmith. Okay. See how far we can take this. Curiosity. Let's go stop there, actually, too. All right, we'll go to Vidlac Pond. And we'll go and stop there. Ahead of you, there's a bound man sitting on the ground. Tattered remains of clothes. He is injured. Who knows what happened to the poor fellow? Let's stop for everyone. What's up, bud? Where's the bound man? Oh.
Hey, you there! Please help me!
Sir, you're naked. Oh, okay, well, you got shorts on.
What's going on?
I beg you, untie me!
I got a bad feeling about this. Get to set up.
Thanks for untying me. Help me! I've been robbed! They took everything!
How about I take a look at your wounds?
You're a Sawbones?
No, but I've patched up a few people.
I see. Well, all right then. Do what you can.
Didn't even hurt, did it?
Well, it almost didn't hurt.
Almost. All right, what happened?
Tell me more about this robbery.
I was ambushed by a band of thugs. 4 men. They beat the shit out of me, took what they could carry, and left me in nothing but my undergarments.
Well, be thankful they didn't murder you while they were at it.
True as that may be, they took all my wares. If I can't sell anything, I'll soon have nothing to live on myself.
All right.
I'll help you, as a good Christian should. What can I do for you?
God will repay you. If you have some spare clothing, or perhaps a few groschen, I'll take what you can give me. I'm not picky. Boots and hose would come in useful, though.
I'll find you something to wear.
Let's see here. I don't have boots, but I do have hoses. Yeah, I can give him that. Give me my warhorse boots, but that's about all I got.
Thanks a lot. But the shoes, you know, at least then my feet wouldn't be sore.
All right, just take my money. Welcome in, eye candy. You're late, but monster raid? Oh, it's all good.
I'll give you some money. Buy what you need. Here you are. And guard it well.
Thank you.
That's all I can spare.
Thank you so much. And God be with you.
You can rob him after if you wanted to. That's horrible. Just help the man out, give him stuff, and then all of a sudden, I'm just going to rob you back. Terrible, terrible. Righteous Henry, righteous Henry.
Oh, you pooch.
Yeah, I know, you're such a good pooch. Oh, yeah, speaking of that, you're probably hungry. Alright, but, where'd you go? You were here just a second ago. Oh, here you are.
Look what I have for you.
Good boy. All right, let's go up and see our friend. This is the type of game you play on PC? Yeah. No. If I had a higher end PC, definitely I'd be well, I want my platinum, so actually no, I probably wouldn't play it on PC. Is that this way? Oh yeah, it's this way. But after I got platinum and I went back and played it again or something like that, or played it for like the third time at that point, I would definitely want to play it on a high-end PC and like mod it up and everything. Or at least spruce it up a little bit, if anything else. I mean, it doesn't look bad at all for being on PS5, so.
All right.
I did, yep.
Good morning to you.
Morning to you.
I took care of that poacher. He's in the hands of the bailiff now.
Excellent. Who was this crook?
Some arsehole pretending he was there picking garlic.
Lovely. Here's the reward I promised. And now I'll drink to it, I reckon. We can both have a little celebration. What do you say?
I think I'll leave that up to you. You've had more practice than me.
You're good.
Is there anything more I can help you with?
I don't need anything more from you.
And is there some other gamekeeper around?
Lad, the only proper gamekeeper around here is me. But Nabokov has a gamekeeper too. You could try him.
Uh-huh. And what's his name?
Varel, as in barrel. Go and see him.
Where does he live?
Close to Nabokov Mill. He's got a cottage on a hill and his eye on the surroundings.
Okay.
We're both having trouble with this. How to say it? This ghost. So it might be worth talking about if it's still troubling him.
Well, you got me curious. Thanks for the tip.
Huh. Okay. That's where I tell the gamekeeper about work. Alright. Could do that. I did plat the first game. Yeah, it took me about, I think 3 months, couple playthroughs and whatnot. This is going to take me a couple playthroughs and easily 200 hours or so, if not more. But all well worth it. It's just so good. All right. I'm in the mood to ride. Let's take Pebbles and ride. How's difficulty work in the game? So the way the first one worked, it's pretty much the same. In the beginning, you are very, very weak. But as you grow on, you progress, and you start getting skill points and things like that, you get so much better. It's like old school Oblivion and not Skyrim, because Skyrim you could pick up a sword and start fighting anything. I always felt like, but like Morrowind and Oblivion, like games like that. Oh. The hell happened here? Soldiers? What did they get killed by? And this on the road? Maybe? Oh. There's no bandits in the camp. Oh. Oh.
You fucked up now, asshole.
Did I?
Mercy! Leave me be! I surrender! You wouldn't kill me, would you?
Drop your weapon and leave.
Here you go. Now keep your word. All right. I hope I don't run into you again.
Hope I don't run into you either. I should have killed him for killing those soldiers, actually. But yeah, like something like that, if you're not, like, that kind of fight right there, I could easily have lost in the beginning of the game. But now that I've gotten better, it goes down to a matter of that. Alright, that's the one thing I loved about the original game, too, was the fact that you would be terrible because you're the son of a blacksmith and everything like that. And in this one, they have a reason why you forget a lot of the things you were able to do beforehand, or be so good at the things you were able to do beforehand. So we got ads kicking off in a second. I will go ahead and we will pause the game while the ads are going on so nobody misses anything. We do that for those who cannot sub or do not have turbo or whatnot, so nobody misses out on anything. Don't talk about pebbles like that. It's not needed. I'll go around talking about your blacksmith shop. Ads should be kicking off in about just a second here. Get ready for them. Hear the horn in just a moment. There they are. Yeah, I could talk about the difficulty and the other stuff while this is going on. Oh, good, I'll sell him the military sword, too. While I'm at it. Well, that and fix some of my stuff up. While we're on ads, what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab some stuff and I'm going to sell it to him. Because there's no point in... We could do that while the ads are going on. Anything that's always mundane, I'll usually do while we got ads going on. That's cool.
What do you have for sale?
Ba 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 ba. The basket, add that to the basket.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure. Why not?
Sure, why not?
Do you accept?
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little more, and I'll be satisfied.
Only 30?
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Business. Take care.
Alright. We can hold there for a second because we'll talk about the cart after. Once these ads are done, they'll be done in 40 seconds. But yeah, so the first game, like I said, you started as a blacksmith's son, and you really, like, you haven't even, like, picked up a sword. Like, you pick up a sword in the beginning of the story, and that's, like, the only time you've ever picked up a sword. Or swing one, per se. So you have, like, no... You're terrible at everything when it comes down to it. And as you progress and do things, you get much better at it. And in the first game, where they made you kind of go through a lot of the story to learn things like reading and everything like that, this one you kind of come out the gate knowing a lot of stuff and puts you right involved into things, which is good. Which I really like. All right, ads are done, and go back to what we did. Tell them that the cart has been found.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down? The whole band?
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the cart and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
I'm not sure. Lord Semin took them and Gules to his courtyard. We'll see how he deals with them.
I'd know what to do with them.
Don't worry. I don't think Lord Semin will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it.
Ooh.
Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
Well, young Semin is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semin. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
I do.
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Ratai.
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in devilry, lad. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble-born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Okay.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
Yeah, so where do we get it?
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia. And folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
Okay.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
Okay.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truscovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right.
Okay.
I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in
Hey,
return,
what's going on, Seth?
you'll get me invited to Semin's wedding.
It means so much to
Oh,
you.
there we go.
Why not?
Go home.
Go and see Betty from the
will go
Truscovitz Tavern.
home
She knows all
across
the
the
gossip.
mountain.
She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The
What's up,
best
Mr.
sword
Atari
in the
man?
world
Dr. Fart,
isn't
what's
worth
going on?
eternal damnation.
Lady J-Dog, hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. Man, 2 raids tonight so far. Awesome. Thank you so much. We're playing some Kingdom Come 2, which is such an amazing game. It's not even funny. Hey, do you have another?
What are you here for, friend?
What's new around here?
Try asking around at that nomad camp up there in the rocks. I heard a woman there was looking for a blacksmith. A ranker, or something like that.
And wouldn't you know what she wants?
No, and I don't really care. These nomads are none of my business. And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you, blacksmith.
A rank is looking for a blacksmith? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Well, we're definitely going to have to talk to her. What's the Bardius Bard doing? Good. Good. Loving this game. What? Just wash myself in that. Well, you're a dog. You can take anything. Oh, sorry. Right. Elbows, don't mind me. I need to grab something from you. You pet that doggo? Oh, I have. Many a times. What's Mr. Atari Man doing these days? Self-proclaimed Atari Jesus. This is your description? Self-proclaimed Atari Jesus, Atari influencer, and Atari streamer. All right, there you go. Go. Gremlins on the 5200. Nice. Why haven't I sold these things? Whoa! Why do I have all this and I haven't sold it yet? Spoozy? What I want to do is put away this stuff. Let you put those shields away. You're off the bed, Dr. Fark forced me to do a shot on screen. I appreciate. Oh, he did a shot, huh? Oh boy. One shot knocks 7 right out, huh? Alright, let's see here. Didn't take much coerce. I'm a lightweight these days. I mean, I hear you. I haven't really drinking anything in a long time, so I know how you feel there. Ah, he will buy the armor. Yes. Good, let's make some money back. Finally! Okay, I have the cuirass and I have now the rusted plate. Cuirass is better, actually. I'll sell the rusted plate. I know this was a gift and all, but
I'd like to do something about that price.
All right. I'm listening.
She did nothing to defend him. What a mod. No, you kidding me? She wanted to see him drink too. Oh, he doesn't have enough money. Try to lurk. I will. Have a good night, my friend.
Here. And something for your trouble.
My, thank you kindly. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Okay, I thought for a second I gave him 300 grosh, and I'm like, what the... I was about to go nuts there for a second. It's weighing me down. Oh, I gotta put the club away. Alright, that's one thing. This is weighing me down. I have a Gambison. Oh, I have some of those clothes as well. That's right. Your friend Giraffe wrote a song about your bard in BG3 using Suno. It's amazing. Oh, nice. I've had Geigen write a couple songs about, use the thing to write a song about the Storm Knights and stuff like that. It's been pretty cool. Get a full metal version of it and everything.
You're the kind master, yeah? Much.
Mm-hmm. I am a kind master. I think everyone walks around saying that. My reputation right now. Get a kind master. Mm-hmm. Alright, so back at the camp. She's looking to talk to a blacksmith. Interesting. We've got a thing to do the Hermit's thing. I want to do the Hermit's thing first for anything else. Alright. We'll go back to Troskowitz then. Let's ride. Started using Sooner yourself. I think it made around 35 songs now. It's fantastic to make a ridiculous gaming song. Yeah. My Phantom Thief, he likes to make a lot of like funny songs and things like that using it. It's very, very good for stuff like that. I don't know if it's the one Captain used. I know Captain was also making a bunch of songs too.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy? God be with you.
Well, you know me, Betty. I'm just as kind as can be.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat.
Well, I said I'm sorry.
But the Cumans are still stinking up the place. Down to business. I don't have all day for you. So what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
Okay. I wonder if I want to talk to him then.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you, because this reeks of hell.
Okay.
I'd like to ask you about that hermit in Apollonia.
Go on then.
Where did these peculiar monks come from?
Hard to say, but they rode in on well-fed horses.
Monks on horseback? That's definitely odd.
Well, Bashka the Butcher says they came from the bishop about that diabolical apparition. In short, the Inquisition.
Oh no, no one gets away from the Spanish Inquisition.
Who's this hermit fella, anyway?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks a few years back. Folk used to go to him for various healing ointments or advice.
And what has he got to do with this apparition?
Well, he was at death's door recently, bedridden, and then suddenly he's got his health back. Just like that. And he's like a different man since then. He sends everyone who goes to see him packing. Mark my words. He sold his soul to the devil to get better. And the devil sometimes comes here on the prowl for unwary souls.
Gotta love the superstitions back in the day.
How do I get to the hermit?
You're asking for trouble, lad. But all right, if you insist, you go through Apollonia, along the path below the rocks, till you reach the point where it crosses the stream. And from there, you take the path uphill to the left, leading into the rocks.
Okay.
What do you know about this apparition?
Stanislav, the herds boy. He comes running into the village that night, all terrified, saying he'd seen a rider from hell in Apollonia. And the very next night, it appeared in the rocks below the road to Tahov. There's this conciliatory stone cross there. And the next day, it was at a funny angle. There's some devilry in it for sure.
Okay.
Where can I find the herds boy?
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the Troskovitz graveyard, right above the big crossroads outside Apollonia.
And it was the herds boy who saw it by the cross, or someone else?
The apothecary's wife, Gerda. Ask her yourself. She's not been herself ever since, poor woman.
Okay. Well, we've got some people to talk to then. Alright. Talk to the villagers, talk to the witness Gerda, which is that way. See the bailiff real quick. See if anything's changed on that end. It's not here.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Do you know anything about the sighting of the devil?
God save us. Don't bother me with that. Farewell, my friend.
Okay. Don't ask that question.
Greetings. What do you want?
What do you know about the apparition at the cross?
It's all God's holy truth. Gerda from the apothecaries saw the devil there.
Aha.
I heard a shepherd saw an apparition in the rocks.
It's not wise to go there. There's a diabolical horseman haunting the place.
Haunting the place?
I hear Ambrose the Hermit has some old sword.
A few folks saw it at his place some years ago, but then it disappeared. Maybe he sold it, or chucked it out.
What happened to Ambrose the Hermit?
He's at death's door with some ailment, and there's a peculiar talk about him. They say he made a pact with hell. See you soon, my friend.
I just want to give you money. Not that it's just I just want to give you some money. Hear it up.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Well, you might not be saying that after I ask this.
I'd like to ask you about something.
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Go away, please.
Okay, hold on. Ooh, chivalrous Henry. All right, there we go. Okay, righteous Henry.
Easy now, Gerda. There's nothing to be afraid of. We'll get to the bottom of this mystery together.
Really? You're not going to laugh at me like all the others?
I believe you really did see something. But I want to know what it really was.
So, what do you want me to tell you?
Okay. Where did you see the
What's
apparition?
this place where you saw the apparition?
It's a conciliatory cross, erected in the memory of some innocent's death. They say some years ago, a young fellow killed himself on account of an unhappy love affair. He jumped from a cliff.
And the day after you saw the apparition, the cross was at an angle.
Aye, all askew. Everyone here saw it. I didn't go back. I can't.
Okay.
Relax, Gerda. Have a think, and then tell me what happened with the apparition.
It was the day before yesterday. I was picking marshmallow roots above the rocks. It grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree not far from the road to Tachov. I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly realized I didn't have my knife.
So you went back to the cross?
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black and he was grinding his teeth. I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark and this clanking sound, and I just turned and scarpered.
That's all?
At one point I turned around and I saw a dark shadow darting across the field. Proper flying along it was, like the devil, and heading straight to Apollonia.
Okay.
Don't worry, Gerda. Nobody's going to make fun of you anymore. I'll find out what it was all about and what you really saw there.
What do you think happened?
Don't know yet.
I don't know yet, but you needn't fear. Everything will get cleared up soon.
Thank you. By all the saints, thank you. But please, come and tell me how it turned out. I'll make it worth your while.
Okay.
Gerda really did see something. That cross hides a secret.
Well then, to the cross. That's where we've got to go. Cross seems to be a key in some sort here, so we've got to find out some information about it. Am I going the right way for this? Not cross. The cross is a cross.
Quick!
Yeah, I see it, Mutt. That's where we're going. Interesting. That can't be good. It's like a rib cage. What, please?
The conciliatory cross. An old memorial to some unfortunate event. This is where Gerda saw the apparition.
You better back off. You don't want none of this, wolf. Told you. Well, I'll teach that thing not to be there anymore. We digging? Might be digging. We might be digging.
Fresh soil. Someone was digging here recently. It doesn't look like an apparition, Gerda.
Crusaders of the Red Star Waffenrock. Chronicles of the Knights of the Cross. Seneschal Ambrose de Gre- What is all this? Crusader cloak. This guy was a crusader?
He didn't take either the coin or the books. So it wasn't a thief.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Not you! Oh!
Sick!
Get him, bud! Get him! Mess him up! Hit that wolf! What the? Doesn't mess around. I hate the sounds of the dogs fighting, but I mean, yeah. It does fit the times. Wolves definitely would have been rampant out in these areas. Well, I could sell the fangs and the ears and stuff. Huh. Okay, now I need to look at this other stuff. That's definitely Latin. Of the year of the Lord, 1382, we make it known to all before God that Brother Ambrose of Prague has fulfilled his vows of order and mastery and has obtained considerable renown and skill in his work, as well as having attained such wisdom in his age. We hereby place in the hands of Brother Ambrose of Prague all the suits and dignity of the office of Seneschal of the Order and swear allegiance to him before God. Our brother is further dispensed from the hospital service and is charged with the care of appointing honest correctors of the courts and confirming suitable preceptors of castles, hospitals, and other residents of the Order. For his own use and that of his office, apart from the ordinary customs of our elder brother Ambrose, is given 2 good riding horses, one each for his knight and chaplain. He is also to have the service of 1 archer and 2 squires in armor, as well as 2 servants under saddle. Huh. There's a lot going on with this. It's a big book. Brother Ambrose, I know something that should interest you. I know who started the fire at St. Francis's almshouse and why. They want the Grand Master removed too. Meet me tonight at the appointed place. The Dominicans from the Inquisition suspect me, and the bishop won't help us anymore. Don't trust anyone. Oh, it is the Spanish Inquisition. Because no one ever expects the Spanish Inquisition. Can I wear that? Oh, I can. Crusaders. Oh, if I get to wear that. What was the other thing we found? There's something else we found too. Okay, it wasn't a weapon. Oh, it's a Crusader cloak. We gotta take this back to Ambrose. Probably have to explain on what's going on in this situation. Come on, Pebbles. Quite hungry. Oh, my cooked beef has gone bad. I could have some dried perch. Let's see. Do I have anything? I have to buy some more food. My food's all going bad. Well. I'll sell some of this wolf meat to the... I'll sell the wolf meat to the, what do you call it? To the butcher. See if he takes it. I don't know if he will, though. They say in the description of wolf meat, it is the devil's meat. Because wolves are terrifying to people out here. We have an answer for her right now, for Gerda. Well, let's wipe the blood and dirt off us first. Hold that in thought a moment. Let's go see if I can sell this stuff to him. Oh, I have the leather gloves. Yeah, okay. No, I want to get rid of the leather gloves. That's it. That's good, yeah.
Let's talk about the price.
Gut, versuchen wir's.
Do we have a deal?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal.
Okay.
Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Aha. Guten Tag. Well, that would have been Auf Wiedersehen.
That tree will still be here long after we're gone. Well, I'll be going then.
Take care. Best of luck. What a nap.
What do they call him? Poor Pebbles a nag. Pebbles ever do to any of you?
I'd like to ask about that diabolical apparition.
And what's that got to do with me? Best be on your way.
Okay.
Good day
Don't talk
to
to
you.
me about that.
God be with you.
What? Now you're gonna run? Hey, Pebbles, please. See if I can get rid of all this wolf meat.
Good day to you. How can I help you today, friend?
What do you have for sale?
Little trade. Alright. Alright, what do I want to buy in return? Let's see here. Mutton only costs 1. Beef costs, let's see, pork only costs 1.2. Sure.
Word about the price.
Sure. Why not?
Is this enough?
We're getting close. Lower your price a little more and we can shake hands. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
A living grocery for that. Alright. I'm gonna go take my meat and go smoke it.
Good day to you.
Good day.
I've got some smoked pork.
God bless
Good
you.
doggy. Good boy.
Now I bet if I wanted to, I could go take all this and go... Oh yeah, actually. I bet we could take this meat and we could dry it. We gotta dry the belladonna anyway, so... Oh yeah, I opened the door up, so I don't even have to worry about it. It should be unlocked now. What? I unlocked the door. Oh, I can't try the meat. Oh, well, it's already been smoked. That's probably why. That's alright. I can dry the herbs at least. And nobody was the wiser. Okay. Talk to the witness, Stanislav. And somewhere up here is where the hermit might be. Well, we should probably make that. Actually, considering it's like 2 in the morning, I think we're going to save it here and call it a night.
Good day to you.
We have been going for a good 8 hours now. It's our long stream night. Tomorrow will be turn-based Tuesday, by the way. So no Henry tomorrow. We will be back to Warhammer 40k tomorrow. And then Thursday and Friday will be all Henry. Or Righteous Henry on Thursday and Friday. Wait, can I study that book? No, I already read it. I do have The Quiet as a Cat one. Yeah, I might as well read that. Oh, I have the book in my hand.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
A large beer for me.
Oh, I didn't finish it.
Greetings, neighbor.
Greetings to you two.
Ooh, point in scholarship. Nice. And now the book's done.
What kind of pig was sitting here?
I was sitting there, Betty. I didn't even eat anything. Excuse me?
I'll be right with you.
Greetings.
Careful!
You be careful. Betty, you ever gonna fill the pot back up just out of curiosity? We're not giving food out anymore?
Greetings to you.
Unbelievable. All right. We sleeped and we saved. So Thursday, we'll pick it up here. I am going to head on out. You guys and gals, have yourself a wonderful, wonderful rest of the night. Thank you for the raids. For Monster and 7. Oh, we had another raid before that too, actually. So we had like 3 raids tonight. Very nice. Forgot we had a another raid beforehand. It's cool. Be back here for Turn-Based Tuesday. Sounds good, man. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, everybody, for coming and hanging out. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the lurks and chilling. More Henry on Thursday. Turn-Based Tuesday. Warhammer 40k tomorrow. Have a great one. I'll see you later. Until then, be safe, be just, and as always,